Big old stretch. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? How's everything doing? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello. Hello, hello. Just give me one moment. Okay. Hello. I think today we're just also going to get right into it. Um, Let me get our music going. Alrighty. So last time, um, this is where we left off. I would really like to finish the house today, so that we could get onto doing some other stuff. I want to go mining really badly. But yeah, I think this looks really good so far. I am extremely happy. Um, over time I'll add little details and stuff and etc. Well, I mean, we're gonna try to finish it like as much as we can today completely, but let's see, where exactly do we want to start today? I don't think you saw the end of my stream yesterday, Mar, but I did the flooring for both the floors. I just decided to go with this strict log pattern for this bottom layer, and then I went with this for the top layer. There's just like kind of nothing else that I was really finding online for like inspiration of like what I could do for flooring in such a small amount of space. And I did want it to be simple. It's just that, there's only so many different, patterns you could do. But I like these. I had this the sides of the strip logs for down here, so it creates like I like this darker color of pink for like the vibe of the house, and then up here I have the lighter color pink for like this is gonna be my bedroom, so yeah. And it's already nighttime. Okay. um so yeah, I want to finish up this porch area. Um Fancy, yes. I'll finish up this porch area, and then basically what I'm gonna do is on this first floor we'll do a living room on one side, a kitchen on the other, and then on the second floor we're gonna do my bed is gonna be right here with like some other decorations, and then this will be I think I'll have this as like a little enchanting area. Like I'll make it pretty with like pretty bookshelves and stuff, and not like just the regular like square enchanting area, but I'll make sure that it's like got enough levels and stuff and some storage and stuff just so that that could be usable. And the kitchen area will have like all the food related um chests and smokers and stuff like that. Um, and then I think the living room is gonna be like the only area that'll just be like for decor for the most part. Like, you know, maybe I'll put like a clock here somewhere so that I can see the time, I guess, without having to go outside. It's not that much of an issue, but maybe I'll put a map or something as well. Be like, oh yes. And then I'm gonna make a basement for all of my storage stuff, which I might as well just do a little bit of that because we're gonna do that at some point today. But yeah, let's work on the porch real quick because I know that I want to just gonna line it with fences. Yeah. Let me grab more of those. Fences are stupid because they need more wood. But yeah, I'm like super obsessed with the fence and fence gate design on this build, like a ton. I've definitely seen it somewhere, but like 100%, but like I kind of was just like, I need some kind of detail to put under here. What should it be? Yeah, and I was like, I've seen this somewhere, but I'm like actively applying it. I don't know. Let me just make the whole fuck ton of these. And then at some point I want to like I'll finish the house, and then like anything extra, I'll probably like I'll take a break from building and, you know, do some mining and some other things. But I want to build like an organic cherry blossom tree here, like not a super big one or whatever, but like I want to build it by hand. Yeah, that'll be fun. Then I'm thinking of like maybe somewhere around this I'll have like a little Zen garden or something. A little path that leads to it, and then there'll be like a pond stuff, and then all around here I'll have like a winding path or something leading to I don't know to where yet. I guess I won't do the path yet until I figure out where I want to build next. I'll do a little bit of a path leading out just to, you know, as like an entrance into here, but I'll have like lanterns and stuff placed around, like pretty stone ones. And then I want to figure out some other way to light up this area, like the whole area, without just like using torches. I guess I could use like glow lichen if I really wanted to, but I feel like that doesn't light it up enough. Like glow lichen only gives off like 1 or 2 light levels, right? Let me see. Let me look at my inspo. Okay, they had slabs on top of these, and then trapdoors along these little pillars here. So they did have a different colored slab and then different colored trapdoors. So maybe either pink or white for that slab and trapdoor combo. You have no idea how much light the glow lichen gives off, but it can't be much. Yeah, I just like placing torches all over the place is just like not greatest. Maybe I'll see if I can like put a torch, like I'll put a torch under a block and then put moss on top of it, see if that like still gives off light through the moss. I think it should. Yeah, that should still work. So that way it still, you know, hides the torches, but this whole area will be lit. That's probably the easiest thing to do. So I'll probably just end up doing that. Make some slabs of this. Here, I'll do a comparison. Have one side be the pink. I think I could already tell that I'm gonna prefer the white. This side be the white. Yeah. I think I'm gonna prefer using the white if I were to do this design. Let me try just brown as well. I don't really fully mind if it's funnily enough, I actually prefer the brown, the dark oak, because I feel like the white it's like too contrasty. Yeah, it's okay. The whole porch area is just gonna be dark oak, which is okay. Let's see, let's make some more trapdoors. Wait, did I make the perfect amount of trapdoors? Wow. Okay, don't mind if I do. And then, like, I might put something, like, along here. Like, on these parts of the walls, but, like, maybe, some flowers or something, like little flower pots. Or something, I don't know. Just because, like, it would be nice to have, like, some decor here. At least for the front. I just don't know what I would want the decor to be. Or maybe some like I could make some of the Minecraft, like actual Minecraft pots, and then like some like little fake trees. I like that idea. I just don't know if I want to do one like if I want to do them like all the way around. But and I think what I want to do on the top floor, like the windows up there, is I'm gonna put the tiny flower pots along the windowsill there. I think that would be really pretty. And then I'll put flowers that match with our color scheme. Are you able to put these pink petals into a flower pot? I guess we'll find out in a second. If not, then I'll use like the sakura trees, or I can find some pink tulips. We do have a flower forest over there. You don't think so, but it'd be neat. Yeah, I kind of understand, like, if it isn't possible, I'd understand why, because they're flat. Like, you know, so, like, even if you did put them in there, like, you know, like they wouldn't stick up. But yeah, some like pink and white flowers. It's a shame you can't put like something like poppies into like the two block tall flowers into those flower pots. It's okay, I'll just cry about it later. I'm gonna go collect some clay then, because I'm gonna need some for both of those ideas. Just go to one of the lakes or ponds nearby, rivers. Oh yes, at some point I have to remember to tame a horse, a fast one. I might see if I can find a mod, just a tiny little client-side mod that shows the jump and like the jump height and speed of horses when you're like riding them. Honestly, like Mojang should really have a way to, you know, see that information in game. Like either make an item that you need to craft and like you hold it in your hand or something while you're on a horse or something, or I don't know. Like once again, me coming up with like the best ideas ever. That Mojang will probably never add, or if they add, it'll be like in 15 updates from now. Horse speed and jump height are the IVs of Minecraft. You're so right. But at least the thing is that Pokemon has made like knowing IVs like, you know, more like it's still like a little bit, you know, annoying because they won't like outright say like, oh, your Pokemon's IVs are max or whatever, but aren't there some NPCs that are like, oh, your Pokemon, it seems really fast, or like, and if it's like, if they say, you know, different lines, then I don't know. There's something like that, I believe. But Minecraft doesn't have any of that. Or at least like, you know, like a villager type or something, like make a new villager type called like the rancher. And, like if you bring up a horse to him, he'll tell you the exact numbers. I'm trying to find a river or a pond to dig up clay that isn't like directly next to my house, just because digging up clay ends up making the riverbed look kind of ugly. I don't want to take the time to like fill it in with dirt right now or anything. Once you beat the Elite Four in Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet, you get the Judge, which basically tells you the range of IVs. Yeah. Oh, that was what I was kind of thinking. Just let me know if you see a fucking river. Oh, there's... Just running in a direction, I guess. I've been finding a lot of lilies of the valley, which I thought it was like one of the more rare Minecraft flowers. But there's even some like right next to my house that I've yet to like pick up. Whoa, no, I meant to jump. But yeah, I'll probably get a client side mod. Whoa, look at this. What's going on here? They got a mountain, but like it's sliced by, you know, the top is all snow, but like they've still got like this edge of stone, question mark? What the hell? Kinda cool. Okay, now this is actually a really deep fucking river. What the hell? Oh, it kind of turned into a cave over here. What? Look at this. This bit of magma right here. I might actually grab a block. My inventory's completely full. I can't pick up anything else. I'm only gonna be able to get one stack of clay balls. Okay though. There's some more cherry blossom along here. I haven't explored through this part of the world yet. Fancy mountain. That's what I was saying. I should probably realistically just always have a bundle on me, like even while I'm building. Like it's just helpful. Store my building materials, like I only make a couple of trapdoors or something like that. Fences. Help it take less space. Oh, whoops, I might much. Okay. Well, if I happen to need more than this many clay balls to make the pots and the flower pots as well, then I'll just come back here. I can remember the way. Yeah, this seed has a ton of fancy, cool-looking mountains. I would love to build something like on top of one of the mountains, but one, it can't be that tall because it's like these mountains are already like, you know, they're probably not at build height or anything crazy like that, but they're pretty tall. And then, oh look, there's a little meadows biome right here. This one's pretty. This meadow biome's right here. Wait, this is really pretty. It's super tiny, but like you've got this really nice view of all these mountains, and it comes with its own little waterfall. But yeah, I don't know. The other issue with building on these like mountains is like they're super cool, but like they're pointy and very steep. And like I don't know, I just feel like either I would have to flatten them a ton, which is like that kind of defeats the point of like having something super cool on a mountain, or like I don't know, I would have to have something like jutting out in a sense, which like could be kind of cool, but then I don't know. Maybe I'll find some inspiration for that later down the line, but I'll definitely wait until I have an elytra for building on mountains because I don't want to be fallen. Magma block. Once we get back to the house, I want to check something about my YouTube stream. The way that streaming on YouTube works is like so, I don't know, it's so much more annoying than Twitch in my opinion. Like Twitch, I mean, it's mainly because, you know, Twitch's whole thing is streaming, so yeah, they've, you know, had years to like perfect every little feature for the most part, you know, but I don't know, like YouTube, get on it. Which way? Just straight this way. Skeleton. Is that just one skeleton? I'm trying to determine if I'll come back here later, and if I hear a skeleton there again later, I don't think so. I think it was just a cave. That would be so nice though. If there's a skeleton spawner like anywhere near here, oh my gosh, that would be perfect. Because I would set up a farm for that right away. It's just so nice to have. You know what? I'm just gonna go to sleep here. But it is so nice to have a skeleton spawner. You get all that all the bone meal, arrows and bows for days. Um, yeah, I mean, actually, that's like about it. But that's all I need. Um, that's not all I need, you know, obviously, but like that's huge for me personally. Like having access to free arrows and bones, like infinite amounts of them, is always great. Okay. Let's start smelting this up. Just put a whole ton of coal in there. I ended up not using the glass. I took forever looking for a desert just to get sand without, like, you know, making it look super ugly. And I ended up not finding the desert, bringing sand home, but not even using it. Okay, so let's see. Let's make a pair of shears. And then I'll make let's see. I got cooking here. Fences are stupid. You can take wood. I think it just make a bunch of these. How do you make yeah, how do you do? Oh, okay. So regular. So is the only way you could get shards, or I'm not calling them shards. But is the only way you could get those is if you specifically do the archaeology shit? Because if so, like, I get why it's that way, but it's a little bit annoying. Oh no, wait, if I put a fence here, oh, it'll connect. Oh no. Darn. I wanted to do that design where you have like where it looks like a little bush coming out of the pot, but I don't like how the fences connect. I wish there was a way you can make them not connect. There is, but only if you have a debug stick, and I don't really feel like cheating in a debug stick just for that. I think that or breaking the pots with a pickaxe. Well, yeah, but you have to find the like full pots in the world, which I think right now are only like in the trial chambers, so the only way to get one without facing danger is to do an archaeology site. Huh, okay. Is there something else I could use? That wouldn't connect to it? Shite. Technically there is, yes. I could do a, oh, well, okay, so I remembered using this before, where you have a thingy, and then you put in an azalea plant, and then you put in your leaf on top. That, or I could use a dead bush as well, I'm seeing here, in here instead of an azalea. However, comma, dead bush. Where do dead bushes spawn? I think I've seen one. So I think they spawn in more places than just they spawn in deserts, badlands, swamps, and mangrove swamps. And then old growth pine taigas. I see, so that's why I've seen them in more places. Maybe we'll go back to that mangrove swamp? Is that worth it to go that far? Yeah, I kind of want to use the dead bushes. I didn't mean to put that in there. Wait, no! 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 Oh my, oh, wait. No, I have to break it fully. Right? And then it gives me it back? Okay, that is so funny. It's like, no, I don't wish to do that. I didn't mean to put it in there. Let's shove everything in here, and we're going on a tiny bit of an expedition to get some dead bushes, I guess. What a silly little... Hungry. Right, it was hungry. It fucking bit my hand and took the flower pot out of it. Where exactly is mangrove? I think it would be faster if we just went in this direction. Mangrove. Have I seen a mega taiga in this world? I don't think so. I feel like I haven't even seen a regular taiga, so yeah. Oh god! Why are you making those? Wait. Wait, you're the rare wolf. Wait, no. You're the rare wolf that I will need. Stop. I need to put you into a hole. Oh god damn it. I'm literally... Is he gonna despawn? I don't think he would. I'm literally just gonna keep him safe by doing that, I think. He should be fine in there, right? The second I come back home, I'll grab Bones and tame him. Wow, yeah, that wolf spawned right here in this biome. But yeah, that is the hardest fucking wolf to find because they only spawn in packs of one, I believe. And these biomes, grove biomes, are really tiny usually. They're like thin and skinny and shit. So they end up being kind of difficult to like actually spawn in sometimes. We were looking at the wolf page yesterday. They also have a random personality, which only dictates what sounds it makes. I see. That's why maybe, like, there's that one time where I was trying to show my friend, like, oh look, they make howling noises, and it would not make a howling noise, and I was like, fine, keep your secrets then. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. I'll look at the wiki a little bit later to find out more about that because I'm just curious. That's silly. Okay, well, I guess while you're there on the wiki, whoa, man. Wow. Yeah, look at this cave, Jesus. There's 7 types, and the one I just heard was grumpy. No, he's grumpy! Okay, so wait, I have a question. So, what I had assumed, is that when you tame them, they just make the regular, like, Minecraft, like, barking noise that we're all used to. But then, like, I don't want that to, like, you know, like, do they not do that anymore? Do they not just make the regular Minecraft barking noise? Do they each have, you know, do they keep that personality? Because it kind of, you know, it kind of defeats the purpose of adding these personalities just for, you know, you to tame them and then they turn into the regular Minecraft, like, barking noise. But I also kind of miss the regular barking noise as well. I don't know. I like the concept. Oh god, there's been a fucking slaughter. I like the concept of... Oh god, there really has been a slaughter, you guys. Oh gosh, what was that one? That one sneezed at me? Or something? Oh! Oh! One of these had the regular wolf. wolf noise. Oh God. Oh no, I don't know if I like that. I think this one has the regular wolf. Okay, so I'm guessing the regular wolf is, um, they have a sound that says randomly while tamed, so I assume that they keep their personality. Oh, it's okay, and then the regular Minecraft wolf is one of the personalities, because I think one of these guys is. I think it's this guy. That's a regular old wolf. Hi. Yes. Oh, good boy. See, this one sounds friendly. All the other ones sound a little bit mean. Angry, big, classic. Okay, classic was classic. Cute, grumpy, puglin, and sad. No, no. Why can the dogs come with predetermined sadness in their hearts? What? No, no. Why? Why are they sad? What? No. Why isn't there like a happy dog? No, is that not like an emotion that is allowed for a dog? Personality? That's so funny, but that's also so fucking sad. Yeah, this sad it was born being big. This sad was born being angry, and I mean, what am I talking about? This dog was born being big. This dog was born being angry, and this dog was born with profound sadness in its heart. Is basically what I'm getting from that. This sad, look, it's early. Okay, you gotta cut me some slack. Whoa. Spider! Spiders! Wait. What's this? What is that just diorite? Okay, I was like, what is that block? Lots of dripstone caves around me, but I haven't been seeing too many lush caves, which I would want more of, because they obviously have all those pretty plants, foliage type things that I'm going to use a ton of in various builds, I'm sure. But yes, that's kind of cool. The different personalities. Puglin. I wonder if that one is just like, I honestly really hate the noises that a pug makes, like an actual pug. But that's almost definitely like what it would be, right? Like it makes like heavy panting noises and can barely breathe because it's fucking. You know what I should have done? Sorry for interrupting myself. I should have gotten a horse so that I wouldn't have to run all the way to this mangrove swamp. Ooh, look! There's calcite there. Let me take screenshot of that. I am glad that they added calcite in you know, those mountain ranges, so that way you'll be able to, you know, actually get them. Because I always feel bad, like I would never use calcite in survival because I feel bad about destroying the geode. Like they're so pretty, man. Like I don't want to fuck with them like that. I don't know if they deserve that. Okay, I guess I'm just jumping. I should be going in the general correct direction for the mangrove biome, I believe. Oh, look at all these horsies! There's so many lava fall. Whoa. Lol. Yeah, there's so many lava falls and shit. And it just ends up being forest fires all the time. Hello, bee. Fat chunky butt. I wanna crochet a Minecraft bee at some point. It would be so ridiculously easy to do. I just need to do it. Imagine having a cute little chubby Minecraft bee. Oh yes, I want to do that so badly. A little plushie. Chubby, that's what I want. And then like, because it's, you know, gonna be stuffed, like instead of being a perfect cube, it'll be like a little bit chubby, a little bit chubbier than a cube. I'll fill it up a little bit extra so that he's all chubby. Yes. Maybe that'll be the next thing I decide to crochet, but I think I would need to buy yarn for that. Or Chun-Chun-Bee. Yes. Have I been here before to this ruined portal? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, no. Oh. Okay. There are so many horses. The reason why like I keep on bringing it up is because the world that I played in last time, I had to travel like a fair bit for me to find like any horses at all. I guess this world just has so many plains biomes is the main reason why as well. Okay, there's mangrove. I was like, I feel like I am still going in the right direction, but let me check out that village and then mangrove. So many horsies! Oh my goodness! I do remember that in that world, if you remember too, in that vanilla world that I played in, all the mobs had like duplicated for some reason. It was a server, so maybe like at some point like the server crashed and there was like something about it made all the mobs spawn twice, or there was a bug in that version of the game maybe that made all the mobs spawn like duplicate themselves. And when I say duplicate, I mean literally like they duplicated themselves. So like I was finding horses, then there was like these huge hordes of horses, and then there would be like 2 or 3 that had the same pattern, and then I had you know, a client-side mod that told me their speed and jump height, and they would have the exact same jump height if they had the same pattern, and so on and so forth. And I just thought it was really funny because I would be flying across, you know, a biome, and I would happen to see like a cluster of pigs, like the biggest cluster of pigs that you might have ever seen in your whole entire fucking life. I do remember you talking about it, and not only did they duplicate, but their AI seemed to be frozen. Did they? I don't fully remember. I could believe that though. Also, look at these like shattered savannas over here. Whoa! Look at that one island. Wait, with the one tree. Yo, skyblock. Skyblock. my god. Just as it's turning nighttime in Minecraft too. Terraria floating island with Terraria music. You're so right. Oh, that's a wait, I like that idea. Building like Terraria, like Terraria inspired builds. So like I would take one of these like floating islands that I find like naturally generating, and I would build like one of those like sky houses on them. Or I could, you know, make my own floating island or whatever. Or like, you know, I could build like a... I kind of like that. There's definitely almost... Oh, like, definitely been people that have, like, made Terraria, like, maps in Minecraft. Okay, right. We are here for dead bushes. I guess I hope we find a lot so that we just get as many as we need. Can I? Yes, I can pick these up. And you know what? You know what? There's that that one kind of grass that we've been seeing around that I've been like, what the fuck is that? I want to shear that up too. I wish these firefly bushes, like, I don't know, they feel a little bit too yellowy. I would like them better if they were just green, because then they would, you know, blend in with all the other grasses. Whoa, look at this fish. Wait, what? This one. Stop. No, stop. Fish. I think that one is also a rare fish. Oh, whoops. Ooh, lily pads. Wait, I need to grab lily pads here too. Let me just outspend a while. Aggressively vibrant. The fish? Yeah, I like collecting fish. I think for the most part I can tell if a fish is one of the commonly spawned ones, or if it's a rare one, because of how much time I've spent collecting fish. God damn it. Dead bush, yes, okay. Let me start using up some bundles here. Let me know if you spot a dead bush that I don't grab, because I feel like my brain is probably just gonna be like, oh yeah, a dead bush, whatever, and like forget that I'm here low-key specifically for dead bushes. It would be cool if this place had full moss, because they have moss carpets, which, you know, I'm gonna fucking use a ton of, but if I had moss, then I could duplicate the moss and the moss carpet. For now, I'll just take a bunch of moss so that I can do that idea I said earlier where I put torches underneath. Moss carpet. I wish there was a way to allow you to make the moss carpet match the color of that biome's grass. Talking about biome's grass, I actually really like the grass color for mangrove swamps. Look at this. This is so beautiful and like rich colored. I don't know. Sorry, not me going crazy about the moss color. I mean the grass color. Oh, frog! Frog! Can you put a frog in a bucket? It would make sense if moss carpet did change with biome. Yeah, because then you could like... Hello. Hi. Because then you could, you know, I don't know, it's just better for like matching, because like what if you want to build in, you know, a biome like this, like the grass in this mangrove biome. It's like this really deep dark like green, like it's almost like an emerald green. The moss doesn't fucking match that at all. It'd be neat if you could potentially, optionally, preserve the plant color in leaves or moss or not. Like, yeah, like if there was like a fertilizer item, that sounds really complicated for Minecraft, but yeah, something like that, so that you could be like, yeah, I want to make this the same color as the biome that I'm in, or I want it to just be the regular color that it comes in. Right, the sand makes this weird noise. Every time I hear it, I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm going to explore this area for... I'm just gonna grab literally as many dead bushes as I possibly can, because we still don't have access to a desert, and I don't know how many of these I want to make. There's a whole ton here, perfect. Ooh, a whole ton. Let me just also get a stack of lily pads. I'm so close to a stack anyway. Oh, there's one over here. There's one or two that I left back over here. I should probably get more of this moss carpet too. I guess hopefully when I go mining, I can find a lush cave. Okay, I guess I don't need a stack of lily pads. I have 60. That's fine. As for dead bushes, I think we're good. I'll start heading out of here, and I'll keep on getting whatever dead bushes I find along the way. But now let me keep an eye out for oh, I'm gonna slow down there. For any of those weird grasses, the weird lumpy ones. Huh? Oh, like these. What are these? Bush. Bush? Bush. Bush. Bush? Bush. Sorry. How many more times can I say bush? Bush? Why bush? You're harvesting presidents? No. No! But no, real question though. Why bush? Why did they feel like bush was necessary to add to Minecraft? Out of all the other things they could have added to Minecraft. Bush? Bush. Not the president. It's S with an S at the end of that. Bush, though. Bush. Bush. Minecraft bush. Oh, why do I not like that string of words that much? Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Sure, I guess more foliage, more, you know, decorating power, I guess. I don't know. It just didn't feel really necessary, you know? The bush was unnecessary, actually, if you can believe it. I'll take a melon. Hold up, it's cold. Whoop, I didn't mean to jump. Oh right, I'm bringing a fish home. A fish. Fish. I guess, yeah, that is a good point. If I want to collect fish, I could just spend a little bit of time in a mangrove swamp. Okay, so in theory, there's a lush biome below me here. However, this is way too far away from home. Hopefully the caves, like right next to the house will have a lush biome. Bush. Oh. Big yawn. It's cold. There's a donkey. Donkey. Bush. Sorry. Are we still talking about bushes? Well, how are you doing today? On the way back home, there is not very much to talk about. We're just trying to get home. Bush, thank you for that. Emotional support, Bush. There's just so much savanna biome. I hate the savanna biome. It is probably, I think, is it? I'm trying to think of other biomes. I think it has to be the worst biome in Minecraft. Like, hands down. Emotional support boost. Yes, yes, I have a few right now with me currently. Again. It's definitely my least favorite biome. The only redeeming factor is that it doesn't rain. And that it's great for Zapdos and Pixelmon, right? You are so right. But yeah, other than that. Look at how tiny this Pale Gardens biome is right here. Have you seen this? Whoa. I think we've seen that before. Yeah, which means we're on the right way to home. I wish there was a way you could turn pale moss into regular moss. That would be life-changing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be so yawny. Please don't prosecute me and my family for being No. I like how it like at least gives you a chance to like kind of jump out of the powdered snow. I think it's funny. I'll show you some more here. I haven't seen any of the stupid ass looking ass fucking flowers that these bitches are supposed to produce. This biome. Sorry, that was really mean, wasn't it? I'm sorry. That was just mean. Huh. Just the carpet that makes that effect happen. Or regular moss into pale moss, maybe with white dye. Yes, wait, dyed moss. Because that's a thing. I like that idea. Yeah, Minecraft needs more colors. And then that way you can like make realistic looking grass. Like grass texture in Minecraft, but have it be whatever color you want. I like that idea. We should be able to dye moss. That's such a good idea. So if I want to make my own biome, but I want like an all pink, like the grass is all magical and pink, or something like that. Or if I want to make like literally Terraria Crimson biome, or the Corruption biome, or the Hollowed biome. Could just like, yeah, I like that idea. And I think it would be cool is, oh god, that scared me. I think it would be cool is if they did add that like these grass blocks, if you put a dyed moss on top of a grass block, it makes the rest of the grass block texture under it the same color. I think that's a cool idea too. Look, I come up with such good ideas for this game. Oh my god. Okay, over there is home. I'm like, I know I'm close to home, I just don't really remember. I guess while we're here, we'll go through, like, we'll go through, this flower forest and pick some flowers that would fit. If you haven't noticed, I've been picking up the oxeye daisies and, the azure bluettes. And I'll pick like, ooh, there's a whole bunch of pink flower tulips over here, and white ones. It is so incredibly nice to have flower forests and like even this sunflower field like so close to home. Now what other flowers would I want? Let me pick some peonies while I'm here. What other white and pink flowers are there? Alliums are like more purple. I think I basically got all of the different white and pink ones. I wish Minecraft would add more flowers to the game already. This might be a little bit of a hot take, but I don't understand the hype around tulips. Like, girlies out here be like, oh my gosh, tulips are my favorite flower, etc, etc. I'm like, they're like low-key like one of the most boring flowers, in my opinion. And yet Minecraft has like fucking 15 different variations of them, which is, you know, realistic because tulips come in a whole bunch of different colors, but I'm like, like what a boring shape for a flower. It's a U. That's like it. So yeah, that's my hot take of the day. Yeah, people be like, "Oh, I love tulips so much." I'm like, I really don't understand why. Like, even the tiniest of little, like, the tiniest of tiny flowers are more interesting looking than a tulip, in my opinion. Anything, I'm sure they really only added it to make getting dye easier. Yeah, I know for sure. That's 100% it, but I'm like... I don't know, it's just like... Instead of adding like 15 different kinds of tulips, you could have added so many different colors. I mean, so many different flowers that would have those colors as well. I mean, like, for sure, add the tulips in all their different variations. For sure, like, go ahead, just like, I don't know. I want more variety already. Like, Minecraft, let's get on this, right? Anyways, my inventory is basically full of just various vegetation, flora. And actually, they added cornflowers for blue. There aren't any blue tulips. I really hope I have enough clay for everything that I want to do. I don't think so, actually. I don't think I have enough clay. But yes, wait. This, and then... Oh, let me get some leaves. I guess I would just use oak leaves, yeah? Let me get this tree. I just want a tree that's like separate from all other trees. I can chop it down. But maybe there should be blue tulips, and they could be called blue lips. You're very right. Seriously, like, come on, Mojang, get on it. Like I'm so done with you, honestly. Like, Mojang, like, come on. Then we do that and that. Does that look ugly? Wait. Why does the oak leaf look so ugly? In this biome. Whatever. Sorry, I was just stood there staring at it for like a hot second. I'm definitely gonna need more clay, I think, because I'm gonna put these all around the house. Yeah, I think just one more stack of clay will do it though. I went that way. But yes, I agree with the blue lips. Sorry, are we still talking about blue lips? Maybe I will just bite the bullet and mine the clay here. It is okay. I just don't really want to travel that far just for another like single stack of clay. I should probably get more just so that I don't have to go get more next time. Lol. I remember a long time ago, I still have PTSD from collecting clay from that one competition on the node. Oh god. I am seemingly a little bit sleepy today. In case that's not obvious. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have EP'd for more. I did not eat enough, maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps even. Gosh, wait, this is a strong current. No, let me up. Okay. Damn it, couldn't break that last block. Come on, what? Okay, I was about to say, I did break that. Screw you. But yeah, let me just get a whole bunch of clay blocks, or clay balls. If I want to, I'll convert them into blocks later. Okay, this is enough clay for now. I guess, okay, you know what? It's only because I still had the dead bush wiki page open. They made a bush so that it makes sense why there's a dead bush. There's bush, and then it becomes dead bush. So they were like, they already had dead bush, and they were like, well, where's bush? Where's a live bush? So that's why they added bush. I'm a revolutionary. I have good ideas all of the time. And I'm right. That's really... Look at this weird cave. Okay. Like, thanks for being so unnecessary. Oh, before I fully forget, I need to tame that one wolf. I need that wolf. Now we just need dead grass, right? Right. Because honestly, it's a little bit weird how, let me get this nuts in. It's a little bit weird how Notch was like, yeah, we need dead bush. It's like, well, we already have grass, though. Make dead grass. Why not call it that? But now it's not called that. Oh, wait, I need bones for taming. Lol. Which I don't actually have very many of. I think that this is the only bone that I have. It's 3. Yeah, damn. Well, I hope that wolf only needs maximum of 3 bones to be tamed. Now, exactly where was it, though? It was, along the border, like... Here we are... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop it. No, hey! It was like... I had trapped him in... You know, this normal forest. Right here, okay. Wolf. Hi, can you take 3 bones maximum? It's always something. It's always something. And he's grumpy. Look, I don't want to do this to you. I don't want to keep you in there, but you didn't take my bones. He's grumpy, and I understand because I'm grumpy too. So we can both be grumpy now. How's that? Sorry, I got really heated there. Right, there's emeralds down there that I want. Once I get fortune 3 onto a pig. Ideally, a diamond one. Oh no, I'm so EP. I have forgotten my grumpy so that I can instead be EP. I only need 2 more for the big pots. I'm gonna set down my other furnace. Another batch of bitches going. Here come the bitches. You wanna watch paint dry? Sorry. That was really mean of me. Paint. They should add paint to Minecraft. I come up with such good ideas for this game. Trying to make clay brick. Wait. Trying to make clay brick blocks is one of the most mind-numbing experiences in Minecraft. Yeah, because of how much time it takes for you to make them, actually. Like, yeah, I get that. Sorry, wow. I might be a little bit tired. I agree. My barn uses brick for the roof. The barn design that I've made. And I am so not excited for having to collect that, but I'm gonna want to at some point build that. First you have to find sometimes multiple large deposits of clay, then flood your inventory with the balls, then smelt each individual ball, and then put 4 bricks together for 1 brick block. Yeah, like, I wish there was a way that, like, you can, you know, just, you would be able to, like, you know, it obviously, you'd have to get soak touch, but you soak touch the clay blocks just to get the block, and then you smelt them to make the brick. And I understand why they don't have it like that, because terracotta now, but in the past we did not have terracotta. In the past, that could have been a thing. But yeah, no, I agree. Can I place it there? Yes, I can. Need, what is that, 3 or 4? Oh, I need a lot more. Yeah, it's little things like that that, you know, that's just like a shitty, like, you know, they need to add like a quality of life, you know, thingy for it so that you're not struggling to make bricks. I need one more, damn it. Because they just take way too long. I guess the mason villagers probably sell full brick blocks if I had to take a guess. I guess don't quote me on that because they might not, but if you wanted to get brick blocks, they probably sell it for pretty cheap. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I'll check into that later. I don't know what I would want to have here. I don't want it to just be the thingies again, but I guess maybe nothing, so that it's nice and open for the entryway, at least. Bah! To you too. Did I put it all the way around? I think so. Yes, and then I have to decide what flowers I want to put in the flower pots that will be on the windowsill. And then I want to make lanterns, and I might hang a lantern down on the middle of these thingies, or like somewhere like on the bottom of like this overhang. I don't know, so that I can properly light up the whole house and it'll look pretty with lanterns specifically. But yes, flowers. So let's just play around with, keep this in case that these can be put into a pot. I guess let me just test it out right now. No, makes sense. Lily of the Valleys. I think I really like the Lily of the Valleys and the cherry saplings and the pink tulips. I think that's what I would primarily use. The pink and white tulips, just because these have like, you know, they have yellow in them, which is not bad. Like, don't get me wrong, just might as well try to just keep everything in the same color family, because I'm crazy like that. Oh. Me getting mad that I didn't put the right amount of coal. Oh shit. Oh. Let me in. So yeah, like along here, have some flowers. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Put that there, and then like, should I just have it be 2, and then it's the same on every side? Wandering trader. Hello. Don't come into my house. Cherry logs. Wow, that is so useful, buddy. Sorry, that was really mean. He has shitfuck. He has nothing that I want. Man, that kind of sucks. The glowstone is tempting, but it's expensive. Darn. Yeah, you can leave now. Rude, to be honest. I was like, you can leave, and he decides to go inside. What kind of door? I haven't seen what the pale doors look like. I want to fucking add a door so that this bitch isn't walking in and out of my fucking house. Get off my fucking property. I'll make a door of each kind. The very least you could have done is just, you know, sold me something useful. I trapped him in with a door so that I can maybe get his leads. Oh, whoops. What? Right. His llamas are just gonna follow him around the porch. So that wasn't that clever of an idea. I just feel bad about killing them. There! Oh. He fucking walked through himself. Okay, well, if he walks around that way and tries to exit, then I'll block off the space behind him. And then he will walk away, and his llamas will not be able to follow him, and then they will drop their leads. Am I making this way more complicated than it really has to be? Yes, but I'm trying to be a pacifist here and be nice. Or he could just choose to not move because, you know, he sucks. That's cool too, yeah, sure. Okay, let's see what kind of door. I feel like the white door... I do like the vibe that they have for this door texture, but I feel like it matches too much with the wall and porch. Let's try the pink one. I think the pink one is probably what I'm gonna go for, because it looks pretty good. And then the dark door. Like there's too much dark oak on the outside, and it does look really good, don't get me wrong. But I think I would just use the cherry door. So that way there's a little bit more pink integrated. Right, flower pots. Right, couldn't decide if I wanted to, just have like each side be the exact same. So I have Lily of the Valley on the two outer sides and then a cherry sapling. I guess I'll just do that. That'll be simpler. Oh, then we gotta sleep. Oh, well, shit. He fucking walked out, but I wasn't there. There. In fact, I think one of his llamas already dropped a lead. I think, at least. Yeah, he did. Cool. Cool beans. Where did this man go? Okay, he went way over there. I think his lead also was broken. Yep. Okay, so now you can be free. Back here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have it be the Lily of the Valley and cherry sapling, because that is just the easiest thing I could do and just turn my brain off. I'll have to deal with arranging flowers. And then I gotta make some lanterns and figure out where I want to put those to light up this build well. Yeah, there we go. And then let me replace one. Oops. Put that back in place. Okay. Put the rest of these flowers away. Oh, right, we got a fish! Fish! Sorry, Where put fish? I don't want fish to die. What creatures hate fish? I know some creatures don't like fish. I guess for now, fish can go here. Yes! 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 Just don't flop out of there. Fish! You know what that means? Fish! Sorry. Lanterns, yes. I need to kill some skeletons. I'll do that when I'm mining. It would be a little bit cool if you can make gold lanterns. Ooh, wait, we gotta think of a name for that white wolf that we will tame eventually. What do you think? Okay, you're not even trying. How craft a lantern? Is it just this? It is. And it only makes one. That sucks. Really, really bad. That sucks so much. Like a lot. Wow, okay, sure, I'll make this many for now. Name for a white wolf. He's grumpy, so that makes me think that he's like, you know, he's strong, stoic. So maybe we'll give him like a cool name, like Arctic. That's cool, right? Arctic. Or maybe we can name him something silly, like Pillow. I'm stuck between those two now. Okay, I like that being there. I would put this here, but that's a slab, yeah. Come on, I could just... there we go. I would love to put the lanterns on the very corners of them. That'll look best, obviously, but then that'll mess up the shape that I've got going on here. Hello? The wandering trader just staring at my fish. You know, actually I feel a little bit bad. Look at this one by... it hasn't even moved. Hello? Are you alive? No, 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 no! Oh my god! Oh no, but like any mob could just like run into it. Okay, wait. I don't like this. I'm not going to store him in there. You can sit in here and I'll just get a different bucket. Like, it's fine. Oh god. I want to keep that guy. We should name that guy. What should that guy's name be? Ooh, and I might not even need a name tag for it. I think I could just name the bucket that he's in, and then that gives him the name, which is very cool. Back into the bucket you go. Yeah, I mean, when he was fucking... I don't know, I just don't want anything bad to happen to him, please. My emotional support... Fish. You know what that means? Fish. Does that look any good? I don't like it up here. You know, it'd be cool if we had vertical slabs. You know, just putting that out there for any Mojang devs interested in being cool. I don't know if I like them hanging off of there. I might put them on this railing instead, like maybe one at each. Whoops. It would have been perfect if I could put them on top of a slab so that they could go on top of these. But I guess like this, it provides more lighting. I want to put something like here over the door frame, but I just really do not even know. I mean, maybe like a hanging sign, so I could be like my abode, my house. Hanging signs are also mad expensive to fucking craft, though. I'm already gonna need more. I'm gonna have to go mining just to make more fucking lanterns in a sec here, because I want to put them, you know, up on the second level as well and on top of there, and all that good shit. And I really shouldn't use up all of my iron that I have right now, because I'm gonna want to go mining. You know what? You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on a mining trip now. And then I'll come back with so many items. Like, you're gonna be like, what? What the fuck? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm just that guy. My fucking shield is almost broken. Okay. Let me see. I'd love to bring a bow. But I won't. I barely have any arrows, so it's like not really worth it. I'll bring a bundle or two. Those are always helpful. I should fill this up with water. Let me grab a whole bunch of bread. I'm running a little bit low on hay and wheat, I think. Not too terribly low. God, I fucking love hay bales so much. Like, I haven't had to start up a farm yet or anything. Though, by now, I usually would have set up my cow crusher 9000. But, which I will still set up, but, I should actually probably set that up sooner rather than later, so that it could start growing some cows and I can get leather and a good supply for food. Should really make an infinite water source up by my house. The cow blender, yes. Beef smoothie? Anyways, yes, because I want to build that enchanting area in my bedroom, but I would need leather for that, obviously. Like, come on. Get with the program. So let me put that there. I'll make a few extra pickaxes and then, like, shit, we're ready to go. I could, you know, I could use an extra, an extra shield, because that one's almost broken. I'll just keep the one iron in my inventory and then I'll make the shield. Ah, fuck it, I'll just make it now. So that way later on I can... 6 or 7? It was 6, okay. Later on I can combine the two shields and save some, get some extra durability from that. Yeah. Okay, so the goal is to get lots of iron. Maybe we'll get lucky, find some diamonds and shit. Should probably honestly bring more wood. My default is like always bring, you know, like 8 pieces of wood, but I have a lot of wood. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just chop down a couple more oak trees. Sure, that's a good amount. Yeah, we'll go down this cave first, because it's closer. But there are just so many little caves and stuff around here that there's no, like... And I bet they all connect to each other too and all that fancy shit. I'm not gonna collect absolutely all of the coal that's up there just because I'd have to build up to it. I'm a little bit too lazy to do that right now. But if I ever need coal, there will be coal up there. Oh god damn it, well there's more up there. I'm not gonna get all that though. There's some down here. There's more than enough coal. I'll get whatever I can reach. And anything that I can't reach, I don't know. Though I do know that coal can sometimes be hard to get after a certain point because it stops spawning at lower levels, so obviously the goal is to stay at lower levels to get diamonds and lapis and you know, etc. So but there's plenty of it up here. Oh, I guess there's this little pond, underground pond. There's this little underground pond area that I could have gotten water from. That would have been quicker, but it's okay. Like, damn, this pickaxe is already almost broken. Obviously, I didn't start off with max durability or anything like that, but it's gonna be quite the long trip mining. Unless this cave literally ends here. I think it does. No, there might be some more down there. Let me not jump the gun too quickly here. Let me practice gun safety and not jump it. What am I need to time to call it a day? No, no. Though this is feeling very like claustrophobic over here. God. Would I have to go down there? Okay. Yeah, no, there's more cave down here. It's just a little secret passageway. I'm really too lazy to get that coal that's up there. I guess let me check out this more shallow area first. Can barely see what I'm fucking mining through the water. Okay, there we go. Surprised there's no mobs here. Hello? No, not. I don't want to jinx myself, but. Okay, here, a skeleton. Right, okay, we're also here actually for bones. Any skeletons we come across, we must kill. Because we need to tame that wolf, as well as future wolves to come. And if we find a skeleton spawner, I mean, I'll be a happy camper. I've never gone camping before, but you bet your sweet bippy. I'm just gonna stop that there. Yeah. Here's a skeleton. Okay, this is a little bit unfair because I can't really. Oh gosh, right. You shoot a lot faster. Yeah, 2 bone. That man had 2 bones to his name. I think I will gather some copper. However, I mean, the thing is that in the future I am going to need quite a lot of copper for that barn. Oh wow, that just connects to this. Okay. Let me put my cobble in my hot bar and then Loads of coal. So darn. I think I will want to collect copper that I do find, unfortunately. I would usually just say like, I'll probably skip some amount of it, but that one barn build does use quite a bit of copper. Come on, please just let me get this. Okay, wow, that was really not worth it for that one piece of coal. Alas, here we are. Anyway, God damn it. I want to collect all of it, because, I mean, like, that's why I'm here, but also... Okay, and then I'll put a... I need to go there. Okay, this is also a lot of water. What's flooding this area? Can we, like, not, you guys? Yeah, like, I just want to block this off a little bit. Especially that it had been washing away my torches. I should maybe come up with like some chatting points. I thought it was gonna be easy enough to just like, you know, talk about whatever I was just doing. But that kind of gets boring after a while. I feel like. Oh, hey you guys. Well, yeah, look at this huge cavern area. Here, Enderman. It's multiple Endermen, I think. Yeah. Come on. Okay, oh, they're right around here. Oh, whoa. I guess I will indeed explore this area first. There's 3 Endermen down here. I should actually really grab them. I don't know where that creeper went. It is. Let's fight in some more open space, you guys. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, let me dig this area out. I just don't like how narrow this little walking area is. But what I will do is stay under here so I can fight the oh whoops. Isn't very much space to jump. There. Whoops, I didn't mean to, I meant to eat. Well, I will leave a torch here. But yeah, 3 Endermen. Is this far back enough? I don't think they can reach me from here, so... I'll just make all of them mad at me. Huh! Did they each drop 1 pearl? Or maybe, like, one of them dropped multiple or whatever. That's cool though. Look at the formation of this coal. They dead got the zigzag here. Wait, I actually want to take a screenshot of that. That looks so silly. Weird. We got the zigzag coal. I've actually never seen it generate like this. What does that actually mean? I feel like that means something? Like... I don't know. There are those, like, veins. Are there coal veins? I think so. Oh my gosh, I've barely gone anywhere in this cavern, and my second pick is already almost dead. Honestly, I'm not sure if there are veins that are more than the ones... I'm not sure if there are veins that are more than the ones we're already familiar with. I think there's definitely iron. I think there's copper, and I have to assume that there's coal. I don't think there's any others, but alright, enjoy your lunch. Man, I would love to eat something too. I really need to have a snack at my desk. I do be getting just a slight bit hungry. Try to light up this cave as fully as I can. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Like, all I've been mining is coal, which is good. You know, I'm not gonna run out of coal anytime soon, but Jesus, oh god, look at all the mobs down there. Wait, okay, look at all of the mobs down there, though. Okay, you guys, that's a bit too many coming at me all at once. Whoa, I didn't know you could hit me from that far away. Excuse me? Rude, honestly. There's still a creeper over there. I don't know where it went. Do these, does copper ore drop multiple? Am I saying that correctly? Oh, brother. Sorry. Okay, well, there that goes. Fine. It's not like I really super duper need gunpowder right now anyway. There are mad mobs down here! This place is way too big. Where's the skeleton that I'm hearing? Let me start lighting up this area, cause Jesus. Light some more of it. Can mine the ores once I know that nothing will spawn near me. Like, there's mad creepers. Like, honestly, I should maybe get the skeletons to kill them. They're discs. Oh, there that goes. Okay. I wish if you kill a creeper with another creeper's explosion that it dropped something interesting. Yeah, you know what? I think one copper ore does drop multiple. Yeah, like that dropped like 17. 4? I don't need that much. Okay, and I don't have fortune. Why did I say it like that? I don't have fortune or anything on my pick. Why does it by default drop so much copper and there's like nothing to do with copper? Like, if you want to use it for building, for sure you'll need a ton of it. But like otherwise, like, you're gonna not use copper for anything. Oh, brother. And I'm the kind of person that I'm like, I want to mine everything so that I could say like, yeah, I completely mined out everything that this cave had to offer me, you know? I think at a certain, I don't know. At a certain point, I will stop gathering. Oh, could not get far away from that. I will stop gathering it, and you know, I do want to build that barn later down the line. That does need a lot of copper. However, I'll just come back with a fortune pickaxe or something, and I'll be even happier because I'll get even more copper then, and I would actually need it at that point, you know. So, like right now, it's just kind of like an annoying thing I gotta deal with. Oh. Yeah, that felt nice and clean, that bit of combat. I mean, obviously I pitted them against each other. But still. I'll keep on gathering coal because, I mean, there will become a point where I go too low and it'll be hard to get coal later on. I don't know. I'm the kind of person that I like to clear out all of the ores, though. It's just annoying to think that, like, oh, because especially with the way that I do caving, is I have little like markers to tell me like, oh, don't go down that way. You've already finished exploring that way, and etc. Can we not be doing this right now? I feel like they're attacking me from farther than normal. Is that just me? Let me just completely fill up my bar. I should have probably brought some hay, maybe. But yeah, I'm not gonna gather any more copper. Oh, I hear mad mobs. What I do need is iron, though. I've been exploring for a little bit. No iron. So, what's up with that? I hear mad skeletons here. I actually hear mad skeletons, though. Where are they coming from? Oh, well, there's one. Ooh! A geode! So close to home. Hey! You jerk! I'm trying to figure out a way to get down to you safely. So that way we may duel, following the— oh god, what the fuck?! Full fucking gold armor zombie jump scare, like what? Where did that skeleton go? Right there? There's a ton of skeletons here. I'm like, which one should I fight first? Oh, this place is starting to become a little bit of a maze, and my fucking sword is almost broken. Oh, there's two here. Nice. I think I got a bow from him? Yeah, that one's a pretty good bow. In terms of durability, that is. Yeah, look how winding these caves are. They're like all intersecting with each other and annoying. This is gonna be so annoying to traverse. I'm gonna get lost really badly, I think. Okay, dead end. Like, look at this. Redstone. I'm not gonna need, you know, redstone for too much. Well, I'm gonna obviously need a lot of it later down the line, for, you know, like, farms and stuff, but, I mean, like, right now. Well, let's go down there. Inventory's full. Let me make a, might as well use this bow. Wow, my shield is almost fucking dead already. And I've gotten like no iron so far. I mean, I know that I was skipping a few ores along the way, just to get lower, but damn, I made fucking 31 blocks of coal. Actually, I probably should make blocks out of these. At some point soon, I'm gonna need to, hello? Ha! He's got a shovel! At some point I'm gonna need to stop and smelt whatever iron I've got, regardless of how much it is. That was a shitty. Oh, come on. Whatever. Okay, he didn't even drop his goddamn fucking shovel. I did see a creeper here somewhere. I don't like the bats. The bats are freaking me out. Bats are cool or whatever, but like when I hear a noise that I'm like not 1,000,000% sure of what it is exactly, then I get fucked. Okay, so this is enough iron. I'm actually going to smelt this shite up now. Because I'm gonna need another pickaxe, another sword, and I might as well make another shield. I guess I might as well craft the redstone I've got in 3 blocks as well, because I would like to collect some more of that. Like, it would be cool if you could at least make armor and tools with copper. I understand why you can't, because, you know, copper isn't particularly strong enough for that, I believe. Maybe they'll make bronze in the future. I don't know. Doubt it. Make another pickaxe right now. And then I will make that extra shield so that I have one to switch into whenever I need. Let's set that. Doop. I suppose it wouldn't be the stupidest thing to bring a blast furnace with you when you're mining. Just sounds like so much work. What if you die and you lose like a whole blast furnace? Blast furnaces are annoying to craft. There we go. Okay, so there's nothing this way. Perfect. Okay, just. Ah! Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Ah, there's mad bats down here. I mean, of course, I would be grateful if there is an ancient city. Fuck me. That's not fun. Shite. No, I don't like it. I don't like goblins. No, we can stop that now. We can stop it. Okay, what I was trying to say is that I will be grateful if there is, oh god, the bats are making noises. There is, oh, there's diamonds over there. I will be grateful if there is an ancient city near our home. Because, you know, got loot though, but also I wasn't expecting to find one, like a biome, deep dark biome. Okay, so actually I've got a question. Is it like guaranteed for you to find an ancient city somewhere if there is deep dark? I guess I would have to look that up. I'm almost tempted to actually not keep exploring down this way because I don't really want to fuck with that, even though there's diamonds down there. I'm just like, can I at least place a torch here? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm going back up. That is just not worth it right now. There are diamonds down there, but I don't like playing with the deep dark. We will come back when we have made a wool farm. Is I think what we're gonna do. Is that only one piece of redstone? Wow. There's some lapis up there. Okay, wait, let me figure out, so there's this over here and that. So these two lead to the same place. Let me go up here. Wow, it's not even really that far away from the barrier between stone and deep slate. That sounds like such a nerdy thing to say. Whatever. Yeah. You know what? I am going to look that up. If every deep, dark biome has a guaranteed ancient city in it. Because if so, then obviously this is quick access to an ancient city. Shit, like that might even be worth it to get like some diamond boots. I think that's the only diamond loot, like armor that you can get from those. Sure, I'll look it up real quick. The deep dark, is that what it's actually called? Well, it is, okay. Is a cave biome that generates deep underground in the overworld under mountainous areas. I'm in a plains biome. Regardless. Structures. Generate deep underground beneath areas with a low erosion value. Usually the deep dark is mostly within the deep slate layer, but can still reach the stone. The biomes that the deep dark generates under are the ones with least erosion and high altitudes. Jagged peaks, stony peaks, snowy slopes, groves, frozen peaks. Often cherry groves, meadows, savanna plateaus. Less often under badlands. Never under oceans, rivers, swamps, or deserts. Interesting. There's almost no glow lichen. No mobs spawn in this biome, except for bats. Get it right. But monster rooms can still spawn mobs? What's a monster room? A dungeon. Yeah, wait, they changed the name of it from dungeons to monster rooms? That's so funny. The Deep Dark is the only biome where ancient cities can generate. Mine shafts and trial chambers never generate in a Deep Dark biome, although they may extend into one. That's interesting. Because yeah, in my previous vanilla world, I was going through a mine shaft, and at the very edge of the mine shaft, it opened up into a deep dark biome, and I was like, whoa, wait, are you actually fucking kidding me? Which I thought was pretty fucking cool. So it's not guaranteed that there is an ancient city, just that, you know, they spawn there, so, you know, you're likely to... I don't even want to say likely, per se, because... there's spider. Damn it. Wow. I'm getting really anxious because I'm right next to this fucking deep dark biome. I forgot the timer in between the shrieker calls. Like, if you don't want to get, fucked up by the warden, you can wait like 10 minutes, I think. That's what my best guess is. And then maybe he would, like, you know, what am I saying, man? I feel like my brain is running on low power. Let me just climb up here a little bit. I'm not scared, you are. I'm not even particularly like super duper scared. I am a little bit scared because I'm like underprepared for the deep dark. I guess the last time that I encountered the deep dark, I had already had diamond armor and everything, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, we'll just grab some wool and go to town. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm going. I want to go back to that other tavern area. Like, what is this biome? Plains. I mean, of course, it could just spawn, and it doesn't have to, you know, spawn under, like, you know, those mountainous biomes or whatnot, but I'd be looking at the biome that we're in, I'm like, this is a plains fucking biome. They're supposed to spawn in mountainous biomes? Not mountainous. We call plain mountainous? It's not mountainous. Did we listen to this song already? Let me see. Not too sure. I feel like my brain is like merging the days together. I might want to add more songs to this playlist so that I don't know. I have a lot of like multiple like of the same like track just like as different remixes, which is maybe part of the reason why I'm like, have I heard that already today? It's like, maybe I have, but it was like a different artist that had, you know, made a different remix of it. At least I'm getting a little bit more iron, but I'm like, I don't want to go down there. But it would be exciting to find a hello, bitch. Where the actual hell in the half did he come from? I hate you. I hate you so much. Let's not. Oh, sure. That jerk, did he really just like spawn right there? Stop, stop. Yeah. I didn't see that there. It's probably been enough time since the last, stop that. I hate how the bats fucking trigger it like jerks. My inventory is gonna be always full. Oh, I got a second bow. You're back? No. Mainly because of this. What the fuck? There was actually a shrieker right there. Okay. I was like, haha, yeah. Okay, so that wasn't me. That because unless that that thingy was not close enough to the, like me walking there was not close. I mean, the skulk was not close enough to the shrieker to actually activate it. I want diamonds, man. I came this low to find diamonds. A fucking zombie villager. I hear him somewhere. I've already fucking activated the shrieker once, though. I believe it's a 10-minute timer until like it goes back down. Like, and it's like, oh, okay. Man, all I want is diamonds. It's a little bit complicated. It's not complicated, just I don't feel like explaining it. I'll be truthful. Yeah, like, bro, I can't see anything. There's probably nothing for me down there, at least. I'll take a peek. Oh, no. Sorry, nope. Mobs aren't supposed to spawn in the fucking deep dark, but we're like, there's like bits of regular cave, so that zombie spawned there, and I'm not gonna fight him in there, of course. If you want to climb up here, I'll fight you up here. Because I do kind of want to go a little bit deeper. Where are you then? Okay, you're right there. You can come up here and fight me. I think I'm far away enough from... Okay. Yeah, I know I really shouldn't be going through here, but... if I could find an area that doesn't, have skulk, maybe get some diamonds. That's all I'm here for. No, damn it! Fucking mobs are spawning like off in these other locations, and they're... Okay, no, that does it. I'm not actually gonna go through there. It's not worth it, and it's just annoying. Though this is like straight below my house. I'm really hoping that it spawns at an ancient city, so that so that we can explore that at some point, but I'm not going through all that bullshit right now. The warning level decreases by 1 every 10 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Except I gave up on trying to say it. And this whole mining trip, I've honestly barely gotten any iron as well. Good lava. My fucking shield is almost broken again. The fucking skeletons are crazy. I mean, I know, I get that I'm in hard difficulty right now, but like, they do so much. Right, I forgot that there is a geode here. I don't know if there's any way to go deeper into this cave without going into the deep dark. Oh, hello. Yeah, that sucks because I want to go caving for my diamonds, but not into the fucking deep dark. I'm not even mining all the ores because I really am just trying to find a way to get lower without the deep dark. So that I can get diamonds. Yeah, she dropped his hat. That's so silly. Give me your hat. Gimby hat. Whoops. Ow. Like, these skeletons are mean. They're just straight up mean. I wish I could make, like, compressed stone. Oh, big yawn. When you can you smelt a raw block of a block of raw iron, and would it give you a would it actually give you the like a full iron block? I wonder. As if they've added something like that. That's cool. Ooh, okay. I don't think there's any deep dark through here. Don't mind if I do then. but I still don't know if this is deep enough as well. I might toss out this gold helmet. Oh, look at this ravine here. I don't want any bitches ambushing me. Oh, that does sound like a lot of skeletons though. Wait, it actually does sound like a lot though. You think they're under me? Oh, they are just under me. You can, and it gives you a block of iron. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. I'm not gonna bother with them too much. May light up this like walkway. Oh, hello. Part of this ravine is flooded. This is a really big ravine, I feel like, yeah? I'm tempted to kill you guys, yeah, to just get some glow ink and be cool? Question mark? I don't know why this song is like, why I'm so good at singing along to it. Zombie! Oh! I didn't realize that there was a skeleton. That's why I'm lighting up these edges. Also, I feel like ravine edges, why am I calling it that? Like, that's what they're officially called. But like, they're not this thick. This is like a whole walkway that they've got going on here. Lapis. Ooh, okay, so this down here is actually deep slate though. All I want is some diamond. I suppose that's not all I want. I could use some more, I thought that was diamond. Rude, that was really rude of him to be doing all that to me. Okay, wait. Wait. Take pause. But yeah, I just want enough diamonds to make a pickaxe so that I can toss, what do I want to toss on it? You know, what's it? Fortune. Let me combine my two shields. A lot of bitches that way. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, I never put my fucking shield back on. Okay. Hey, buddy. There we go. I was about to say, like, you could die whenever you're ready. Huh. 14 bones. 14 should be enough to, you know, tame that one wolf, right? I'm thinking I just low-key start to strip mine here. One would hope. I swear, if 14 isn't enough. I wonder, it would be really funny if they had it where, like, their personalities also affected how many bones they take to actually, like, get them. I feel like they wouldn't be able to do that, because then people would be like, okay, why the fuck would I want, you know, a grumpy wolf if they take, like, you know, 50 bones to tame? They would never make it that much, but you know what I mean. He is grumpy, so, like, I would understand. However, comma. Oh, actually, can you do me a favor? What Y level do diamonds spawn at most frequently nowadays? Fuck if I know anymore. Oh! What? No. Why? Come on. Is this whole area here? I'm trying to figure out a way to get down. There aren't any shriekers. Or even, I don't hear any skulk. Oh, there's lapis. Sorry, I'm staying silent because I'm trying to focus on not dying. creeper. Oh man. I'm shooting this bitch. 3 hits? Okay. I'm honestly gonna throw out this golden helmet. I'm not. I don't care about keeping that. The only, it says 7 blobs of 1 to 5 ores per chunk from Y15 to -63. 1 blob of 1 to that is really confusing, to be honest. Okay, I just looked it up. Diamonds are most commonly found between -50 and -64, with the highest concentration at -58. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Wow, I'm surprised me placing that torch didn't actually activate that sculk right there. Okay, I don't think there's any sculk over here. But let me see up towards this way. Rather down. Oh, a mine shaft. Okay, well, it said, actually, that mine shafts don't intersect. Well, mine shafts don't spawn in Skulk, but they can intersect with it. So I guess hopefully that means if I go traveling through the mine shaft, I won't get fucked in the face. Yeah, sure. Well, sorry. we'll go through the mine shaft. That honestly might be safer than anything else right now. And look, there's diamonds right there. I was like, yeah, let's go the mine shaft route. And I picked correctly, and it was 3. It was 3 diamonds. So we got our pickaxe right there. Okay. I mean, obviously, at some point I would like more than just 3, but uh, there we go. It was destined. Yes. You see this bullshit. My inventory be mad full though. Okay, I'm not gonna mine any more copper. Let me just make sure there's no shriekers over here. And then I don't really have to care. Ah, diamonds! Let me just light up over here a little. Skeleton. Why level are we at? We are pretty darn low. Wait, what? Where did that diamond go? Oh, okay. I was about to say. I gotta sneeze. I wonder if it sounds awful if I sneeze while I'm streaming. Oh no. I stifled it again. It was too late. I only read that bless you right now. But thank you. Thank you. There's a sculk sensor somewhere down there. It's right there. But it didn't transfer to anything else, I believe. What does emptive mean? This is a very good question. I don't have the answers for you. And I'm very sorry for that. Oh gosh. It doesn't seem like there's anything there, really. Oh, come on. I guess if you find out what emptive means, let me know. I'm curious. Diamonds. Oh, please tell me there's more than just that one. Oh, yeah, there was. Thank you. There's only 2, but I will take that. And then I'm guessing this is kind of the end of... Yeah. Okay, so at least this deep dark over here is not too terribly dangerous. Because there aren't any streakers, and I just broke the one sensor that was right here. Whoa, hey you guys. Emptive is responding. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just Where's that other zombie? You spawned out of nowhere. Yeah, okay, you guys are ganging up on me. Ooh, I just hit level 30. Okay, I can't die. Okay, they're coming in mass. They're spawning bitches! Oh, I thought there was one behind me. Sorry. They're spawning bitches. No, really though, it's a horde. Unless there's a spawner somewhere, you think? I don't think so. It's a monster room. Wait. Okay, wait. Did you know that they changed the names, technically, of the dungeons to monster rooms? Because I just found that out, and I was like, fucking excuse me? Why did we feel the need to do that? Heart also gives them the ability to call for more zombies. Yeah, that's almost definitely what had happened there. That sounded like a lot of skeletons. Just some more. Oh. Oh. I was like, It does sound like a ton of skeletons, though. Like, way too many. That has to be a dungeon? I keep on psyching myself up, because I really want a dungeon. But, like, that sounds like a lot of fucking skeletons! No! I didn't realize I was mining straight up into it. Let me not mine straight up. Okay, this is way too many skeletons. Right? Me being like, I really hope it's a spawner. I mean, I might actually be a little bit too far away from home for it to be like, whoa, you guys, whoa. No, right. What are you doing? Oh shit, there is a spawner. I saw a spawner. One spawned, like, when I say in the middle, I mean directly in the middle of this mine shaft. I didn't fully mean for that to explode there, but cool. Wow, look at how this spawned. That's so funny. I mean, shit, yeah, we got bones for days. Hello. How are you doing? Shit. I want to keep the gunpowder. You've seen this sort of dungeon spawn multiple times before? This? Where it kind of cuts through this mine shaft? I don't know. I mean, I've never seen something like this before. I will grab this gunpowder. I don't think I care about beetroot seeds. Let me take a picture of the coordinates of this place, because I might want to make this into, an XP farm. It's a little bit far, though, from my base. But maybe if I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find one closer. I won't build it right away. I think I genuinely need to go back home because I have no space in my inventory. I swear to God, you just spawned, didn't you? You were not there just a second ago. You know, I'm saying that I have to go home because I don't have any inventory space left, but still exploring. Oh, okay. So this is why I kept exploring, because I knew that there was more diamonds, obviously. Okay, was there only one though? No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad. We have 8 diamonds. What can I make with that? Pickaxe, a sword. I guess an axe. I don't really need an axe. Maybe I'll just save the rest for armor. Now which way is home? Let me just get this. So I've been exploring for a very long time. I think I'm gonna really struggle to get back up to the surface. Of course, worst case scenario, I'll just mine back up, but goddamn. Yeah, I'm at -36. I guess it's not that low, but okay, not this way. No, I think I had to go up. Yeah, I think it's up here. Yes. Let me do some of that. Ugh. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, that leads up to here, and then I gotta go up here. Can I fall? Yeah, no, I don't want that. I don't want to be able to fall. Okay. And then I gotta figure out, man. Okay, I really hope that I remember the rest of the way from here. I have to get back up there. Okay, I just gotta follow my torches for the most part. Oh, is this another geode over here? Unless I'm right under the other geode that I had found. I think so, yeah, because it circles back up here. I guess I didn't grab any amethyst. Not that I really need any. What else can you use amethyst for? It is just for, like a spyglass, right? And then, like, you know, the amethyst blocks, but that's, like, low-key it. Okay, I remember placing this block down, so I hope that it's up here. Snake around to over here. Oh, wow, wait, actually, that's not too bad of a route. Oh, ow, that's rude. There's like nowhere dark. Okay, I guess that corner of this area is dark. Oh no, there's 2. Wait. Wait, let's talk about this. No, stop. Shit. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I need you guys to fight each other. I need to run! I need to run! I don't want to die because I have 30 levels. Okay. That was so close. They do so much damage to your fucking shield. No, 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 no. We're not friends. We're not friends like that. Let me get myself back up. Jesus. It's also used for tinted glass and calibrated skulk sensors and armor trims. You know what? Actually, before I go the rest of the way up, I'm actually going to make oh look, there he is, the jerk, the man, the myth, the legend. Okay, I'm gonna make myself another shield, cause screw that. I have like no inventory space, Jesus. Give me that. Put that back in there. Okay. Now we can fight. Where's this dude? Okay. Oh my god. I want to keep these bones. Wait, where did that other guy go? He was just there a second ago. Okay, whatever. I'll just... Let me light up the rest of this little bottom area. Whoa, 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 wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, buddy, buddy. This guy got chainmail. What the fuck is going on? Okay, invisible spider, 2 skeletons with enchanted bows, and then a zombie decked out with chainmail armor. You looked away for 30 seconds. Right, that's what I was just trying to light up this area. I saw its eyes and I was like, yeah, let me just kill this real quick. And it was invisible when it got closer. I was like, oh, hi. Also, the Oopie Goopy gang over here, like... You picked up the flesh of your fallen brethren. Sorry, that was... maybe he was just mourning. Man, now I sound really mean. Let me craft this redstone into blocks. Oh. Okay, you know what? I don't need the rotten flesh. It's fine. Let me heal. Jesus Christ. I do kind of want the string though. Oh. I'll just combine these two. Oh, perfect. That was perfect. Okay. Yep, I'm just gonna light all of this up. Perfect. So now this whole, cavern area of this mine is... I think it's completely spawn-proof. Maybe these bats are the only things that spawn, but yes, okay. And then we'll just go straight back home. That is actually... You know what? That, skeleton spawner isn't too far away from home. Because I could maybe build, like, a bubble elevator, from the surface straight to it, or something like that. I don't know. It's not too bad. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to find my way back up. Okay, this way. It is nighttime. I might honestly sleep right here. The giant invisible spider. I'm sorry if you get that meme, then I love you. Okay, we're back home. We're safe. We didn't die. Not that I was planning on doing so, but we did not die. We were very close to. I did not even address that I got down to half a heart. Jesus. Okay. Empty out my. Let me make another set of chests. For all my mining thingies. Not that these are organized in any fucking way, but yeah, let me no, I want to take some of the things up here. Oh, let me I'll keep the bones in my inventory so that we can remember to go get that guy. You know, the guy. I don't have any sticks. Keep that. Got cat. Just shove that in there. Oh, you know what? I had my shears that whole time. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I didn't even notice that. Okay, oh, that was a fairly good mining trip, I guess. Let me get some of this ore smelting. Let me smelt as much of it into blocks. No, wait, actually, yes? You can. You can't smelt them. I thought you said that you could. Oh, you gotta smelt them individually. I guess that would make it like a little bit too OP. But darn, that also kind of sucks. Do I have any other iron? I guess I actually didn't really get too much iron, actually. It's okay though. Well, like, did you check the wiki to check on that, or like, did you just maybe at one point they did. Right, I'm looking for the dog. What is the dog doing? We will find out. Once again, I forget where I left the dog. The dog. I think he's over here. He has to be. Yes, okay, I see. Okay, I got 13 bones, which honestly isn't that much. How did I not get more bones? But... Puppet Dog, I'm so sorry I left you here! But look, I got 13 bones for you now! Please! Love me! Yes! Yes! Look, now you could be freed! Come! Come out! Yes, you're free! Oh my goodness. Friend! Ew, what kind of noises are you making? Hello. Ew. Ew, why is he making grunt? Are you sure that this one isn't the pug type one? Must have been part of a mod pack. Mard? Jesus Christ. Must have been Woof! Oh my gosh, I'm so not used to the new, wolf noises. Must have been part of a mod pack. Yeah, I believe that. I'm not too surprised that that's not actually in vanilla Minecraft. Which, you know, that would be cool if they had that, you know, as something in vanilla Minecraft, but, you know. Hello! Oh my goodness! Yes! Uruf! Are you sure this one's the grumpy one? Hello. I don't know if this one's grumpy. This one sounds like a pug. No, I don't. Why is it a pug? I wanted it to be a grumpy little man. No. Ew. Ew. It's a fucking pug. Oh my god. What color should I make its collar? My instinct is to make it like light blue. Where do I have my my blind? Yes, my blue orchids. Oh, that is so. That's honestly like really sad, actually. No, that is so stupid. Why are we? Why did they add a pug sounding one? That's not fun. That's not cool. That's gross. That's ugly, man. No. Oh, that is so devastating. I wanted a grumpy little man. I was so excited for that. You know what? I don't even want to give it a nickname right now. I was like, right away, once I get it, I'm gonna give it a nickname, and it'll be funny. I don't. Maybe I'll name it Pillow, because that fits its personality a little bit more. I was like, I'm gonna name it Arctic. That's a cool name. It'll be badass. Man, I'm so disappointed. Damn it, I'm gonna be walking into my house, I'm gonna hear this wheezing ass dog every single time. No. I don't care if I'm being too mean to it either. One could say I'm grumpy. Yeah, I'm grumpy. Instead of it being grumpy, I'm grumpy. Let's finish making the rest of the lanterns for our house. Damn it, I just need one more for here. I gotta make a lot more. What am I talking about? For the upper levels. I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on it. I'm so disappointed that the one dog that we got is the one that I would have hated to get. Hi, buddy. Woof to you too, my guy. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. Lantern. Woof. I'm like just so not excited. Oh no, is this not a full block here? Oh boo. I guess I'll do that. I need more. Let me just place down a bathroom bench here. Like, that is just so gross. No, I don't understand people who like pugs. That's not funny. That's not cute. We shouldn't be breeding pugs anymore. That is my genuine opinion. I can understand, like, you know, wanting to, like, you know, rescue them. You know, adopt them from a shelter. We should not be breeding anymore, though. No, I almost don't even want to have it in my house because it's gonna be making that noise. Do you think mobs could spawn on top of my house? Should I like put a torch at, I mean a lantern at the very top? I think maybe I will, just to... You know what I actually want to do? I wish to put a excuse me! Excuse me! I want to put a lightning rod up there. I haven't smelted any of the copper yet, though. Oh, it's all here. I was like, where the fuck is the copper? I'm gonna smell a stack of it. Yeah, excuse me, you guys, hello? No solicitors. Look, and these guys don't even spawn with, raid captain, banners. The last 2.5, I'll say 2.5. The last 2.5 that I've had spawn here haven't had, a captain. So it's like, you guys aren't even giving me the potion for bad omen, so you guys are useless actually to me. Also, wow, I got very low there. Making a doghouse is a good idea. I don't know where I would put it though yet. They can't spawn on bottom slabs, but they can spawn on top slabs. Yeah. Can they spawn on can they spawn on stairs? No. That has to be a no, right? But yeah. So there was this one time I was building over here in this corner, and there was a single pillager that came and attacked me. And I was like, one, where the fuck did you actually come from? And two, where's the rest of your crew? Wait, he died. What? But like it was just that one pillager guy, and I was like, where's the rest of your crew? Like, and I was like running around here, like trying to look for the rest. I was like, where the fuck did they go? It was just one guy. And then the second to last pillager thingy was 4 dudes without a captain, and I was like, once again, where is your captain? 4 guys. And then this one also didn't spawn without captain, except that they did, and he suffocated here. But I thought pillager raids only came with 4 guys. Like total. That one was 4 regular pillagers and then the captain. So it's 5 total. What? I don't get it. I don't know if they're just like suffocating in blocks or something. Like they should detect if there's something that can fucking make them suffocate where they're about to spawn, like, right? Right, I needed a cover. Sorry, I'm thinking, what exactly I want to do. Ew, no, I think I am gonna make a doghouse. I don't want that thing. I feel so bad. Woof to you too, buddy. But Jesus Christ. I think what I want to do is make a wall to put on top of the lightning, to put underneath the lightning rod, that is, because I don't want my all completely wood house to get struck and then like it starts a fire and I cry. Is this a full block right here? It's not. Damn, I'll make this into a full block. You do think that's the grumpy wolf? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. How does it sound like that then? I want to see for myself. I'm trying to find exactly where on the wiki page. sound variants. I guess help me out here. Where exactly on the wiki are you finding the sound bites? Oh, I see. It's just all of these. Okay, wait, let me. You're right. Okay, sorry, I'm dumb. You're right. It's not the pug one. Let me hear what the pug one sounds with, though. Oh, I don't like its panting. I guess he's a grumpy guy. He's just a grumpy guy. Okay. Okay, so you are a grumpy guy. However, why do you sound like that? Like, wolf. I like your little tiny little baby wolves. I don't know. I don't like its breathing. He is grumpy, but he sounds like he's dying. Okay. Thank you for, double checking. He's just a grumpy man. He's just a grumpy man. He can't help it. So what if he's grumpy? So what if he's a man? I'm just gonna hope that nothing spawns up here. Maybe at some point I'll get some glow lichen and then like put it here so that's like, you can't see it from afar. But it'll not allow anything to spawn up there. But yeah, maybe it's even like a little bit too many lanterns around the outside, because I wanted to put one at like the corners there, but that's a slab, so I could only do like that, but it's still good, it'll light up, the whole outside area pretty nicely. Yeah, look at our pretty house. I think the exterior is done. Listening to the sad wolf, some of its ambient barks sound similar to when it gets hurt. Hold up, now I gotta hear it. Because what the fuck? Why would they actually do that to it? Such a poor little guy. Hold up, I'm gonna pause the music for half a second just to hear these. Yeah. Some of them sounds like it's like it gets hurt. Oh my god. No. Okay, wait. I want to actually hear all of the noises. These are so funny to me. Angry wolf. Wow, that's very angry. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Okay, big wolf. Oh, I see. It sounds like a big old like a Saint Bernard or something. Hmm. Cute wolf. Oh. I don't actually think I like the cute wolf. I was hoping it sounded like a little yippy, like a little yappy dog. Um, sorry, I'm just like silently listening to these. Grumpy Wolf is our little guy. I can't tell which one is my favorite. I don't think I really like any of them. I was hoping I would like the cute wolf one. Its normal barks do sound cute, but its whine sounds weird. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Let's get back to it. It's already nighttime. We should go to sleep. Oh, let me put the music back on too. My grumpy little guy. Like, if your dog is healthy, your dog wouldn't pant like that. Is what I'm like. Hi, buddy. You're very silly. I'll name him at some point. Just like that now. Okay. Oh, I need to put the this cherry fence back into its place. So I guess we did our little mining trip. Hi, buddy. Just hear a wolf. His the grumpy. It like I feel like I don't know. They already have like an angry, but I feel like the wolf bark is like very silly. So I think I want to set up the basement area first, actually. So I can start to organize some of my shite. Now let me think. Do I want this to be 2 layers too? I guess I might as well. It's not like, you know, it's all underground anyway. Is what I was trying to say. I don't know how big I would want this room to be though. So this would be the ceiling layer. I don't want to make this storage room too terribly big. Oh shit, I got something stuck in my eye. Oh no. The fuck? Sorry. I'm gonna mute myself. Give me a second. This shit is bothering me. Okay, I think I'm okay now. Jeez. I don't even know what it was. The Minecraft movie comes out tomorrow, yeah, on the 4th. Not watching that shit. I'll hear about it, because I think, you know, some friends of mine are probably definitely gonna watch it and whatever, but I'm not watching that shit. It looks so bad and cringy. Like, I am so sorry. What I was trying to say earlier is that I'm not gonna make this storage room too big, because I don't want this base to be my final base. So I just need enough space to organize, you know, the items, you know, just a few items. And then, you know, have space for, you know, some smelting thingies. I'll have my crafting table thingies all over. That's basic. I think that's all that I would have down here. Storage, smelting, crafting. I'll have an enchantment table upstairs. Is that it? Is that all that I would need? Here? I think so. Oh, I need to... Maybe if I want to go to the nether... Nah, I wouldn't put the nether portal in this basement. I would make like a whole, like, separate build for it, I think. But in terms of the Minecraft movie, what are the pre-release reviews saying? Because, like, either way, I'm not gonna believe them. Like, I don't care what some critic was paid off to say. I think this is more than, yeah, this is almost too tall of basement. I don't need this much room. I'll have it stop there. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 blocks tall is good enough. Something I kind of always struggle with is if I make the basement like the same dimensions as the, you know, foundation of the house, because that makes sense, right? But also, who the fuck cares, like, right? I guess I don't want to really decorate too much. Like, I don't really care about this basement too much. So I'm gonna make it, you know, a size that fits all of my things. Maybe I'll even make it a perfect square, so I don't have to deal with the rectangle ass room. So, 2. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll just do it 11 and 11. That's more than enough room for planning for down here. So far, the reviews are predictably very middling. I guess, like, obviously, like, I can infer that middling means, like, mid. But, what exactly? Like, what are some of them saying exactly? Oh, is it raining up there? Oh. It would be really funny to watch the Minecraft movie, but what I end up like my issue with movies is that most of the time they're ass nowadays. I only really go to the movies for movies that I'm like, I heard that this was like phenomenal, that this movie will change your life, and only for those, because otherwise, like, I could just wait till those shits are online. And then I don't, because like, it is fun to go to the movies, but like, you spend money on the tickets. Tickets could be mad expensive. And then like the popcorn and the the soda. Like, obviously I love me some movie popcorn and soda and shit, but that shit's expensive too. You know. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Me tickets. Whoops. The most common thing is that it definitely is meant more for a child audience than anything else. Yeah. It lacks creativity for a game about creativity, for sure. Yeah. That's, sounds about par for the course. I just hate that, like, a Minecraft movie could have been so cool. And if this does well, which it probably is, because everyone's gonna be like, Minecraft, like, everyone's gonna go see the Minecraft movie. They're gonna make a sequel and it's gonna be like 10 times worse, I swear to God. I've seen, like, I'm sorry, I'm me just stuttering. I've seen action figures, like, out and about, but, like, the action figures are of, like, Jack Black. Of a, I'm sorry to say it, fat, middle-aged man as an action figure. Like, and, like, action figures used to be, like, look at this cool ninja. I don't know. Why would you want an action figure of Jack Black? Actually, though, like, why? Like, no, I don't think no parent is going to buy the middle-aged man action figure for their child. Like, the only people buying those are, like, adults for, like, for the joke, for the bit, because it is admittedly a little bit funny. few reviews said it could have been so much worse, especially for a video game movie, but as a Minecraft movie, it could have been so much better. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Hi there. Oh gosh, he's fucking grunting at me. That is a little bit of a shame. I'm almost definitely not gonna watch it. I never ended up watching the Mario movie. Because I did hear some people say, like, yeah, it was passable or whatever. Like, it had its moments. It was funny. It was fairly good. I was just kind of like, man, like, these just feel like, I don't know. Like, it just, I don't know. I don't know what I would have wanted from a Mario movie. The part of it is that I also kind of really don't like modern animation for like Western movies, like that very generic looking like Pixar-ish look to everything. Like, and I guess that's like a product of everything being, you know, 3D modeled and like animated in 3D. And so, like, you know, maybe they have to stick to, like, certain design philosophies for that to make it look good, but, like, man, it doesn't, I just don't like the hooks. Like, it's just not fun. You kinda wanted to watch the Mario movie? Watch it. You should. I don't know what I want to make the wall, floor, ceiling of basement to be. Wow, this gave me a lot of dirt and stone. Maybe I don't know, I really don't want to do too much for the basement. Anything special. Maybe I'll see if I get some like tough blocks for it. I really like using tough. I'm a little bit hungry. I wish there was something I could like make, like something substantial for food that I can make like relatively quickly. I honestly might just grab a couple pieces of bread. I love bread. I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully it doesn't turn nighttime by the time before I come back. Be right back. Okay. Hello. I'm back with bread. Which I'm, like, maybe a little bit too excited for. But to be fair, it's that kind of bread that has, like, all the seeds and like extra like oats and shit in it. Shit. You got me fucked up. Okay. Let me do something real quick. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like the music's been going pretty good so far. I guess I'll try to keep an ear out, rather, for if it, you know, starts to devolve into just repeating the same few songs. I wonder if you can hear me chewing. If so, I'm really sorry. I'll try to move my mic away while I'm chewing. I'm really sorry. Okay, no problem. PP time. Okay. Right. I do want tough for the basement area. But that means I have to go and mine tough. Damn it. I really didn't want to go back down, go mining so soon, but it's okay. We'll get some tough. Let me grab some more bread. Let me make another sword as well. And a pickaxe, why not? Nope, that's not actually what I want. Okay. It's a good thing I didn't. My brain was like, wait. I did not want to make an axe. yeah, we're just getting a little bit tough. Also, sorry if I sound a little bit quieter. I'm just really not trying to chew into the mic. I'm really sorry, but I'm also very hungry. Wow, yeah, there's still so much coal and iron. Not iron, copper. No fucking iron. Iron. Don't mind if I do. I really need to start thinking about what I would want my, big base to be. My big, final base, essentially. And where I would want to put it. Not that I'm going to build it anytime soon. I just, I would want to build some of, the other builds that I'm thinking of, soon, it's some farms, the nether portal, etc. But I kind of want, all of these things to be close enough to where I plan to build my, magnum or opus, if you will. So that I can build paths or roads between all of them, and it wouldn't be ridiculously, long or whatever. I'm not too sure. Okay, here's a good chunk of stuff. But yeah, this skeleton spawner honestly isn't that far away from home. Like, most of this was mainly just going like down. I can probably just dig up, build a little like house or hut wherever it comes out to, and then like just say like fuck it, bubble elevator to and from. I think that's what I would want to do, because it's really not that far. Thing is that we can't bubble elevator until we go to the Nether. And I want to make a build for the Nether portal. I'm almost definitely going to have like when I do build my big like final base, that's going to have its own Nether portal. And obviously they'll lead to different places. I'm okay with that though. It's a really big, like, boulder of tuff. I'm gonna need quite a lot of it though, so I'm not complaining. I'll make it the walls. I don't know what I want to make the floor and ceiling, to be honest. Because I almost don't want to make it the same ceiling as the first floor of our house. But even if I wanted to, the dimensions of the basement aren't big enough for that anyway. To like copy it at least. So I'm not too sure. Maybe I'll end up getting like andesite or something. I make that both the floor and the ceiling, like polished andesite or something. As for this tuff, is there polished tuff? I guess I'll see. But I'll maybe do polished tuff. If not, then tough bricks will work just fine. Actually, a little bit surprised at how quickly I mined out like this whole boulder of tuff. Jesus. Whoa! And there's diamonds! Holy shit! Okay, I will fucking take that any fucking day of the week. More than one? Question mark? Oh, two? Can we get 3? No, just 2? Am I being too greedy? Okay, just 2. That's okay. I think with this I could... I think I have 8 at home, 10 here. Damn. It's not enough to make a pickaxe and a chestplate. It's enough to make a pickaxe, a sword, and boots though. And that would probably be a little bit better for feather falling, depth strider, either boots or a helmet. I think I would have, yeah, I would have enough to make either boots or a helmet. Helmet for like aqua affinity, respiration. What else are helmets good at doing? I think I would probably want the boots more a little bit. I think this is enough stuff for that small room. I think so. We'll just come back here if it really isn't enough. How the fuck do we... Did I... Oh, this whole area was how we got fucking up there. Okay. And then along the way, up to the surface... Oh. On the way up to the surface, we'll find some andesite. Because tough and andesite go well together. You know, and now I actually wish that I did bring my shears so I could get some of this glow lichen. It's so fucking dark over there. Okay. I almost want to build like a railing across here. But yeah, this isn't too, you know, this isn't too crazy, you know, far from home. I think I am definitely, like, very soon, like, going to do that little... Hello? Little, skeleton spawner. There's an enderman somewhere in that direction. Because I really like, I love skeleton spawners. Skeleton spawner, my beloved. Just the XP, the free bows, the free bones and arrows. So good. Is it? Are we meant to be going up here? Oh shit! I never even put on my shield. Oh damn it! I was hoping I could put it on quickly enough. Okay, wait. Okay. I was like, that did more damage than I truly ever expected it to do. Oh god, he's got an enchanted shovel. I think it's funny how they only, they only ever hold shovels? Maybe, it's because they have to dig themselves out of their own grave. Yep, that's the reason now. Like... They shoot so quickly, these skeletons. Sorry if my thoughts are just like, I'm bouncing from thing to thing, aren't I? Let me do, this, because it's this way. Get back up. I'm hungry. That bread was good. Yeah, at some point I'll get some glow lichen. And then I believe glow lichen is, you can bone meal it to get more, so. Once I get that skeleton farm going, I can put glow lichen all over the place if I really want. Hopefully it's not nighttime outside. Oh my god! That actually scared such the living fucking shit out of me. Where the fuck did you actually come from? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. My bones are jiggly. Oh. Oh. I was having such a good day. Adrenaline is crazy, man. God damn it. I'll be okay. I'm just like reeling. That scared me more than it probably should have. I just really don't want to die. I have 32 levels. Oh god, there are mobs up here. I have mad levels. I want to enchant things fairly soon. Oh, you know what? I need 2 diamonds for an enchanting table, so I probably won't make a diamond sword, because I would prefer an enchanting table first. Hello, sorry for that. Did you happen to hear my scream? My screams. Oh, you know what? I'm so fucking dumb. I wanted to get andesite on the way up. Okay, maybe there'll be some andesite somewhere like close to the very entrance. Yeah, did you happen to hear the scream that I make? I'm just curious if if that was like too loud or anything. Not that I would be able to control myself to not scream like that if I am genuinely that scared, but I'm just curious if it was like too loud or like also scared you or something. I only really see this little patch of andesite here. Just like, look at this huge thing of granite over here and multiple thingies of diorite. I get that andesite's a little bit harder to spot because it looks like stone, but... Okay, and it was literally only these 6 fucking... Okay. Oh no, there's a whole bunch up here, okay. Oh, I don't actually want to break that glow lichen. Did we listen to this already? Today? I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably get like 2 stacks at least of this. So that we have enough for the ceiling and the floor, in theory. It's 11 by 11, which is 121. Does that mean I need 4 stacks for that? Oh, I am not excited for that. Okay. I need closer to 4 stacks of andesite. I only got 4 stacks of tough. And I'm thinking that that's definitely not enough tough. It didn't scare you or anything? I'll probably check it out later myself in the VOD. Because I'm just curious. I don't think I have enough pickaxe durability to even get 2 stacks. That sucks. I'm gonna have to go back up. I'll just get as much as I can. You know what? I might as well just fucking go up right now. I'll make like... I'm just gonna straight up make like 4 pickaxes, because I still have to mine out the area like for the floor, specifically in the basement, and I think I am going to need more tough, so I might as well just make a whole bunch of pickaxes for all of that. I had some bread. It was pretty good. I was just hungry, man. I like desperately need to go like shopping for snacks. And at least like the last couple days, I feel like we did listen to this song today. But at least the last couple times I've streamed, I made myself that like powdered iced tea drink, which was really yummy to keep me company, but I didn't end up making it today. I don't know why exactly. Wow, okay, wait. Actually, my house looks really cute from afar. Yeah, look at the little flowers. Oh my goodness. Look, I made this. I mean, I obviously used inspiration, but wow, I really like it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even have enough fucking sticks. I'm making. Do I have any more shovels? This. Let me combine some of my tools together. That. And then for this, yeah, let me just use polished andesite. And then for tough, there is a polished tough. But I'm thinking, like, the polished tough wall with the polished tough floor would make everything look too polished. Is that crazy? I'll just do the bricks. I like tough bricks. I'll just get started with basement. Let's see where I end up. I'll do the floor first. I gotta remember to switch out that center column of the spiral staircase to be the pale wood as well. I technically do have a snack right here on my desk, but it gives me tummy aches, so I don't really like to eat it that often. And when I do, I only eat like a couple, which is healthy. But sad. A puppet dog. He's just a grumpy old guy. Oh, whoops, I forgot this dirt corner. Yeah. So another 2 stacks of andesite for the ceiling. Oh, is it nighttime out there? Do I have enough gold actually to make a clock? I want that. I even have this one piece of redstone. Perfect. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, I probably haven't. Now it's turning nighttime. It doesn't help that the sun actually goes down over towards this way, so like I can't immediately see it. It would have been cool if I made my house face towards the sunset. That like if I cleared out that tree, I would be able to see it kind of go down that hill, but Alas. Here I am, sunsetless. But I have a clock. Okay. Back to it. I'm definitely gonna need another shovel. Actually, I might need to just make 2. Be safe. 1, 2. Let me through. Let me dig out the ceiling. I guess I would have needed to dig that out anyway. I can't wait until I get diamond tools with mending, and I'll make an XP farm and all that good stuff. Tasty. Actually, I don't need to dig out this top layer though. That's where the ceiling goes. Forgot to put the fucking clock on my hotbar. I got that Rolex on me for real. That's the whole fucking point of me making the goddamn clock. Oh, I didn't even notice that shovel was about to break. Whoops. I didn't want it to. Okay, though. Yeah, let me no, I would completely dig out the walls. There's enough light down here. I was gonna say is that I'll start placing this one wall so that I can put the torch back onto it. But I already have enough light down here. There's nothing gonna spawn. There's nothing that is going to spawn. If I did use English. Nothing like digging a basement in Minecraft, am I right, fellas? Anyway. Okay, yeah, let's start placing in the walls. Like, I really like the way that tough sounds when you place it, like, I guess the bricks. Okay, no, the playlist is indeed repeating itself. God damn it. That is so annoying that it repeats itself. You bring me pain, playlist. You really do. I almost want to put more songs in the playlist already, but not that that would be better for like shuffling purposes. Actually, we'll put a torch at this corner. And this one a little bit dark. Just don't want to fucking be crashing something upstairs and it's a fucking creeper that climbs up my stairs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more tough. That kind of sucks. No, actually, I still have a whole stack that I didn't actually make into bricks. Okay, I'm good then. Yeah, I just need to craft more into the bricks. Yeah, I'll just craft like half that stack. But I guess I also might as well, well, first let me empty out my inventory. And then I might as well go get the other 2 stacks of andesite, and then I could just finish the whole basement and wall dealio. Now I'm trying to think of like, I really don't feel like decorating that basement, which is fine. Like I don't have to. But like, I'm probably gonna use like a lot of lanterns throughout the rest of the house. Should I just be like, fuck it, and just use lanterns in the basement too? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking I actually don't care enough. Which is okay. It's okay to not care sometimes. Is it? Very true. Soul lanterns is a very good idea. For now, I'll just put torches then. And then there's still a fairly high chance that I might just be like, is it worth it to give it soul lanterns? In my opinion, no. So like, I'm good. Cause yeah, I'm not doing anything special with the flooring. I'm not doing anything special with the ceiling in that room. Like, it is just purely utility. What I will do for if you remember, I keep on referring back to it because like it is really just like the template for this world in a sense. I built that one room that was like a crafting room in my other vanilla world that had like separate like cute little crafting stations for each thingy. In my future like big base, I want to do that again, and I'm probably also going to copy those designs over because I did such a good job on them. If you don't mind me tooting my own horn. Toot toot. Okay. Let me just, you know what? That's actually annoying me that it's 11. I just want one. Okay, that works. Oh, it's actually gonna become nighttime real soon. I was like looking at the sky and I was like, is that getting a little bit dark? Yes. Yes, I think it is. Oh, actually, it probably wasn't. I just knew without even looking at the clock yet. Those were cute little workstations. I agree. I am definitely going to make them again. Because they make me happy. I did a ridiculously good job on them. They were each very unique and adorable. Let me just make polished inside. Okay, see. I'm trying to think of like what else I would maybe want to. I mean, I kind of like it's mainly like the big builds that I would want to bring over from that other vanilla world. Those little workstations, those were tiny. Trying to think of like what other tiny things. I did build like that little like oh my god, that little axolotl pond. That was super cute. I really like that idea too. But this time I'm not like restricted with space, so like I'll just make an axolotl pond like wherever I want. But yeah, basement done. And then I am literally just going to. I think what I'll do. Let me see. Let me put the logs over here before I forget about that. Actually, let me put this together. And then do that. And oh god. Okay. Perfect. I am actually going to have a torch along this like that. And then yeah, what I'm gonna do is chests on this side so that once I get, you know, back from a trip, you know, and here, and then, or would chests on this side be better? Because like if I'm thinking like what's the fastest way I could get down here, I could just fall down here and then the chests are right here, but then I would have to like go all the way the fuck over here. No, I think actually yes, I'm gonna do the chest along here. And then I'll have like my furnaces along here and then like other crafting bits along the other sides. So chests over here. Let me start crafting a whole fuck ton of chests. What wood do I have a lot of? I guess cherry. But really not that much. I kind of wish there was a way for me to craft slabs back into planks. For real, Mojang, please just allow me to. Because now I'm like, man, I got all these cherry slabs, I could be using that shit. Literally just gonna make all of these into chests. But yeah, I could fall down here. Doop doop, doop doop, and then doop doop doop. Wait. Right. It wouldn't be even. It's the way I'm like contemplating. I might just not have any chests here in the middle. I don't know. Am I really going to need this many chests? Question mark. Let me just put that like there. In the middle of each. You know what? Fuck it. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. It's the chest will go up. Yeah, maybe I'll put barrels like along here or something. Cause yeah, I wouldn't be able to actually put a chest along the top either. So maybe barrels along the top, and then if I really need more storage than that, then I'll fucking put more barrels in the center here. Or something. I don't know, I'm not too worried about that. What I am worried about is that I actually do need more wood though. Did I have another pickaxe? Let me just make another axe. Did I say pickaxe earlier? I meant I had another axe. I just have so many fucking tools in my inventory right now. I guess I'll chop down the pale wood. All these trees, I don't want to keep them. I might use some wood for like decor in the house. But I think this is more than enough pale wood, like if I chop down all of these trees. And then I'll just keep the saplings if I need to grow any more later on. Just fill my inventory with wood and saplings. One second. Okay, sorry about that. Actually, I got a notification on Discord too. Let me see. Am I really going to chop down all of these pale trees though? Man, I'd be a little bit too lazy. I was about to say, this tree never grew because I didn't have a fucking another sapling. I'll try to remember to check back on those trees once they finish decaying. Running out of space for my shite. Wait. Where did my sword go? I thought I had another sword. Did I not? Oh gosh. Whatever. Me going crazy. Ooh, this is dropping quite a few saplings. Don't mind if I do, actually. There is kind of like no reason why it takes so long for leaves to decay. I'm sorry, I feel like this is like the fucking like 4th time I've brought it up. But God. Right, I'm making chests for down there. Almost definitely gonna need more chests than this. Oh, that's not. I guess if I technically made this into slabs instead, then I could put an extra thing of chests up there. For now, I'll just leave it as is. Actually, that was the perfect looking chest. But I could make the ceiling into slabs and then that wouldn't be an issue for adding another layer of chests. Yeah, so let's just start organizing these. I kind of want to use pale wood signs because I think that's fun, and signs are a lot easier to make than a bunch of item frames. So it's 4, 8, 12, 16, so I need 16 total. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Damn it, it's 1 off. Okay, it's okay. You can edit signs, right? After the fact now, right? Yes, okay. So I am just gonna do this. Yeah. And then what I usually like to do is I like to have it be like items on one side and then blocks on the other side. And I'm usually actually used to putting like blocks on this left-hand side, so leaf decay is really crazy, especially when it comes to the bigger trees. Right. You use wax to lock the text in. I actually didn't know that, but there's no reason for me to do that. I don't really... Like, in a multiplayer world, I would understand that. But otherwise, use wax. I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, that's interesting. Also, I just got a notification saying that I've received 100 messages today. I don't know if that means like overall, since I've started streaming, or just today. I have to assume it means overall. Sure. I don't fully know if that's like worthy of a little notification for it to give me. Like, that's cool and all, but I don't know. So, let me start with blocks first. Which I already have a fucking inventory full of them. Let me grab dirt. I'll have like dirt and grass type thingies. Dirt, I'll have one for like cobble. I'll have one for like the andesites. This one for cobble will probably also be deep slate. This will be like diorite, andesite. I'll probably also just put tough in here. There's gonna be like some, like this is like more refined versions of those. No, let me grab more blocks. I'm gonna need a spot for wood. Let me put this up here for now. This will be starting for wood. Grab all types of blocks. It's a block. Look to you too. Oh, buddy. I think I want to put these somewhere else. This is like gonna be misc, natural, like stone type thingies. And maybe up here I'll put like, you know, I've obviously produced that kind of block in some way. Yeah, and then there's like the leaf blocks as well. Sand. Probably mix my dirt and sand together for now. And then like I'll put slate here. Tough. I'll have like leaves and other misc, like natural stuff there. These are all blocks that I like produced. There's like some of them that are like signs where I'm like, technically a block because you can place it down. I don't know where I want to put those immediately though. Same with like vines, these like all these like plants, like technically you could place them down, but I wouldn't exactly consider them a block. I probably put the hay with food. I'll empty out that chest a bit later. This will be like leaves and shit. I'll have this be like weird but like useful items. You know what? I'm gonna combine this like this chest with this chest. Gravel. I'll probably put gravel in here for now. This also puts in here. Yeah, I'll put signs in with those. Oh, I should check my bundles. Shit. Let me take everything out of these bundles. So I was like, I definitely have some diorite. Where is that diorite? It's in a bundle. Take all the shit out so I know fully everything that I have. Yeah, like these that I've been getting from various villages. I consider that and that. Blocks. Let me just take the block. I ran out of space in this chest, but I'll empty the rest of this stuff here. And then some more goodies. Some more. Any other blocks? Let me take this stuff down. Yeah, this is just gonna be me organizing. Sorry if it's a bit boring. You can see into the inner machinations of my organization process. If you think that's fun. So like these would go there, these technically would all go there. I'm gonna put these up. What am I doing? I should put the wood first and then the stone. And the glass could go at the very bottom. So I am just like, yeah, that makes sense to people, right? That will just go there. Various woods and planks. I'll organize this a little better a bit later. I have an extra crafting table. Honestly, I'll just place that down. Oh, it's nighttime. I still got the Rolex on my hotbar, but I'm barely using it. It's okay. I'm even gonna remove this chest and I'll put it down here. It goes there. Yeah, I got mad wood related shits for that. Ooh, I'd be a little bit hungry. Man, I just ate like 2 pieces of bread. me acting like that's enough. Okay, so I think that's kind of the most of it for blocks. Then for items. Okay, I'm definitely just gonna want ores to go first here at the bottom. Ores and other special mined out materials. Went into account that. Yeah. Oh, this is full too. Ores, ingots, blocks of ores, nuggets, and gold, coal. Trying my best to like scan through everything. Clay. I think I would consider clay a separate thing. If I run out of space for organizing, then I might combine clay with the ores, but I guess charcoal, I'll count that. Oh, this is full of shit too. Let me craft more blocks, because there is a block of... Wait, no, this is a completely different chest. I was like, what? It had a block of gold in this bundle just a second ago. Yeah, block of gold. A whole bunch of shit. Actually, some of this is blocks. I'll try to remember that in a sec. I'll come back. I'm just gonna shove. I'll organize this out later. Yeah, I just really did not give a shit about the bundles. In terms of like trying to organize them. I would consider that like a fauna slash flora. I feel a lot better being able to see everything. Oh, nope. Lodestone, got some wood. Is that really it? Yeah. And then after that, I guess after that I'll put like the clay balls and the bricks. I only have them here. It's the way I have like string in each of my 4 chests up there. It's really funny. Okay. Let me think. Then what should go next? I think we'll do mob drops next. Mob drops that aren't food. Okay, I get that rotten flesh is technically edible, but I'm not counting that. Mob drops versus animal drops. I might keep them separate. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I guess it depends on how much space I end up having. Oh, I actually had some more ore stuff here. Mob drop. Bad mob drop. Not good mob drop. Okay, I think that's it. Or mobs. I'll probably end up putting that glow squid into here because there's like no other, yeah, like things like leather and I don't even know what else I would put in here, like fucking rabbit hide and stuff. And the ink sacks, like I'll just fucking put it here. I know I want like at 2 for like flora, I think maybe. Do I even have that much flora? The main thing is that I want to separate like the leafy type ones versus like petals. There's a lot of flowers though. I'm gonna separate saplings. This is like a little bit too many saplings. I think I'm gonna make a thingy. And maybe like cocoa beans because I'm gonna add seeds. Saplings and seeds, that makes sense put together. I'll count that as a seed. The cocoa beans. Seed. Yeah, I think I would count that as a seed. Let me put that in with the mob drops. Seed. I guess. Seed. No, that's my inventory's full anyway. I have 5 tall grass. That's huge, literally. Yeah, so saplings. And we got miscellaneous seeds. This will just go in mob drops because it really does not matter. Is it actually worth it to have a separate one just for flowers? I don't think I'm gonna have that many flowers and saplings at the same time. I think I'm gonna put them all in one. Save on space because I want one for tools, one for armor, and then one for like tools that aren't directly like, sword, like shovel, pickaxe, etc. Like this is, I would consider this a tool, but like, and then like I need a thingy for like just like miscellaneous like items like this. Like, would I consider this a tool? I don't know. There's gotta be a misc somewhere in there though. Oops. But yeah, I think I'm gonna mix the flowers together. But I do need to get rid of some of these pink petals. I mean, I love having pink petals, but this is way too many. Plant. Now, should I put pumpkins as like a food? I think I would put that in food, actually. Because I can make pumpkin pies with it. There's so many fucking plants in here. Okay, I need to make a composter where I just like put a hopper into it, and then also have a hopper out of it. Just put all those petals in there. Damn. Okay, I have a lot of foliage. Actually, I might. Let me just quickly make that composter thing. Cause yeah, this chest is gonna be absolutely full. Oh, that dog! I swear to God. Leaf litter. You can't eat glistering melons. But I might just put that in with the food. Maybe I'll put it in with like the miscellaneous items. Yeah. So to turn nighttime, just empty this out. Maybe I'll do the misc items up here, and then tools, armor, and then fuck else. Because I'm running out of space a little. Not really, but in terms of like keeping everything separate. In a way that makes sense to me. So let's just do tools. I would kind of bow as a like a a main tool. Main tools, yeah, like these. Main tool. A main tool. Yeah. It's not like I have a ton of armor and that kind of stuff either right now, but next one will be armor. A horse armor with the armor. I don't think so. And then there's like the misc tools, which is gonna be a lot of this, to be honest. Like that all of these bundles would probably go in there. This. That's food. That's a block. I would consider that. Okay, let's take the fire items out of my fucking inventory. Jesus. That's a tool. Tool. I'm a tool. Yeah, literally. I'm gonna keep the bundles all at the top, but I'll organize these out a bit more later. I would consider arrow a tool. Yeah, I'm gonna put our little friend in there as a tool. He's a tool to us now. I would consider that a block. This is metal. It's raining. Tool. Oh, enchanted books. Well, I'm gonna have storage for enchanted books actually. My little enchanting area in the upstairs area, though I would have to put like quite a few chests because I'll think about what I'll do for that a bit later. A lot of this is becoming food, and then got some misc items. Tools. Oh no. For now, I'm gonna put this at the very bottom corner actually. No, that's not. This would go there. Yeah. And then there's like the miscellaneous items. So that I would consider like this, like that. That's a block. That would go in food. That was a tool. This is a tool. Okay, I just forgot to check this chest for tools. This chest is empty. These are blocks. These I meant to put in blocks. Food. That's misc. A misc. Miscellaneous. The rest of this is food. Okay, perfect. It's not the best organization. This is so much shit in one chest as well, but it's okay. Tool. This would be miscellaneous items. Well, maybe I'll put the banner actually over here. This I'll put up there. Why not? I'm probably gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this just exactly. But I think that's all of the items. Just gonna. Oops, I do that with the dirt. I'll do that with the same. Do that. Cobble. It's more than good enough. I ain't even got anything up in that chest. Okay, what makes sense for me to do is like, here, I'll do like this, where it's like, there's gonna be oak wood here, if I ever get oak wood. Well, I mean, I technically have some, but... And then this will be like birch wood and planks. Spruce wood and planks. I mean, it makes sense that dark oak goes here. And then... I'll do cherry here, pale here. Strip version. Technically, like, so that's log stripped, and then thing. And these two, like, I'll put that there. That I'm like almost never gonna make planks of. That's meant for growing more of the cocoa beans in the future. Oh, hello. No problem. I was wondering why you weren't saying anything for a hot second. I'm just still organizing, so you're not missing out on anything. Okay, I have leaves in here, but this is empty. I might honestly, since this needs to be separated like low-key kind of badly, I might just put saplings. Specifically only saplings in there. Maybe seeds as well. Yeah, I consider that a seed. seeds and saplings. I think that's all the seeds that I had in here. Because yeah, this is literally just gonna be leaves. And leaf related thingies. Let me order these. Oh wait, actually, I didn't even consider cherry saplings as fucking sapling, but yeah, I'm gonna keep these in separate. To be honest, saplings, and then I got some seeds. Consider sugarcane a seed for now. This is an absolute mess. So many lodestones. They just be throwing lodestones at you ever since they, you know, made it easier to craft. Like, it's easier to craft. You don't need to be putting them in so many chests. Like, as a part of chest loot, in my opinion. I guess it's maybe like, you know, to show people like, look, this thing is so easy to make now that they're no longer rare. But I don't need fucking 6. I guess they are pretty. They're nice for builds. You know, I could craft a whole bunch and have that as like a flooring, or like the sides of them also look cool. I don't know, something like that. This is just an absolute mess. I have no idea what I want to do exactly with this. It's like most of these I'm gonna use in like a hot minute for decorating or whatnot. This, okay, let's do slabs and then stairs. That. Slab, stair. That. Sure. That's good enough for now. I'm literally gonna probably use those right now. Get some wool, but I want to switch that. Loads of lodestones. Yeah. Okay, so this honestly could, like, probably I can just go here. Let's do pipe balls. Honestly, do that. Bricks, and then plant. You can just sit there. So we got charcoal, and then we're even gonna have coal. And then let me craft some more of this copper into. Oh, it's actually almost nighttime. Let me go CPs. CPEP. And a training. I need to go there. But yeah, I don't know how many, because I think the lodestones only spawn in the ruined portals. I don't know how many ruined portals I found. Like, I can maybe guess around 5. I have 6 lodestones, which means that if I did find 5, then each one had 1. Like, on average, you know. I think there was one that had 2 or 3 in it, and I was like, okay, I don't really need that many, but you know. Okay, so coal will go up here, and then I'll also have copper up here. Iron, and then I'll have gold. Redstone, lapis, and then diamonds. I'm gonna just keep in the corner for now. Yeah. Rotten flesh. We'll do bones. That string, ender pearls. Why not? We'll just do it like that for now. You know what? Actually, I don't like it like this. Let's do like this. and then do that. You two could stay down there though. Yeah, this I really care about. Flowers. Man, I don't even really feel like organizing this right now because I want to get rid of so many of these pink petals. I think I'm gonna keep a stack of them. I'll keep this smaller, like 59 amount of them. All of these are gonna be put into a composter though. So I definitely want to do flowers first, and then I'll do it in rainbow order as best as I can. Alright, this one song for some I'm actually gonna remove it from the playlist. Actually I'm not allowed to remove it on this account. But this one, like, for some reason they have like the last few seconds of the song like muted or something. Which is unfortunate. I love this artist, but I don't know, it's just probably something that YouTube did. I'll try to, you know what, I'll try to remember to remove it a bit later. Okay. Flowers. That's done. We got leaf litter. I'm gonna leave a space for more flowers in the future. We got like, okay, I'm gonna do like some of the dead stuff like down here. And then we got like lily pads and these miscellaneous things. Sure, that's good enough for now. Those we'll keep at the bottom. We'll have swords along the top, pickaxes in the middle. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Fortune 2 pickaxe, huh? Efficiency 5, damn. Put it there. As for armor, I mean, we'll just have leather up here. Just gold over here. Oh god. No, that's not what I fucking meant to do. God damn it. Okay. Let's put the bundles all along the top. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. The bundles extremely helpful. However, this is almost like too many. And I'm gonna leave this whole row here empty for bundles. We'll do flint and steel since I have so much of them. Oh, that's not supposed to be in there. A lot of this is just like, what the fuck? Just like a whole bunch of like trash. Shears there, I guess. Put this like over here. I don't know. I'm like, these are like friendly things. This is like things for use. I don't know. Sure. That kind of makes sense to me though. Okay. I think that's done in terms of organizing. And then everything that I have left up here in these chests are they're all food related items. Okay, so down here I'm gonna have some blast furnaces. I'm just gonna move all of my furnaces down there now. Smoker in the kitchen? I don't know which way the kitchen is gonna be. Guess I'll just put it up here. So maybe down here I only have blast furnaces and regular furnaces, question mark? That'd be cool. Oh, let me name these actually. Do I even have gravel? Yeah, there's gravel up here. What's this? Let me do misc blocks, and let me be classy and that. Mob drops. Just call that Flora. Yeah, good enough. I think what I want is a crafting table on every side. Is that like overkill? Doesn't really matter, they're just crafting tables. Sure, I go nutty with it. So that way, whichever way I go, there will be a crafting table. Yeah. And then, like... Oops, not what I meant to do. Like, we're gonna put, like, this grindstone I'm gonna put upstairs, because I will use that in a moment up there. But yeah, like... Put, like, some things like a fucking burn stand up there. The grindstone I'll bring upstairs. Oops. Let me make some iron blocks like this. Look, we're living large. We're making iron fucking blocks already. I guess I don't have any other, like, crafting stations. I haven't been taking them from... Oh, I guess there's like a stone cutter upstairs. Oh, and it's nighttime. Perfect. I think I'm gonna take down some of the chests from up here as well. I'm gonna take down my little color palette because I'm basically almost done with this build. I like to leave, I like to build a little color palette. Oh, look how good this looks like. this looks in my inventory, just like this. But I like to build the color palette like physically, just so that I can, you know, I can see what I've got, you know, what the plans are. But yeah, I'm gonna leave one set of chests. So this gotta go. And you know what? Because I had the thingy there before, it's a little bit annoying that it's no longer there. I'm just gonna do that. And this is like all my food stuff. Let me just literally put that all at the top. And then like if I need to dump anything like really quickly, then I can be like my cute little dump chest, teehee. But yeah, we got like stone cutter. Fuck it, I'll put it there. More chests. That one in there. Got our wood. That'll go there. That goes there. And then this grindstone I would put upstairs where my enchanting setup is gonna be. Alright, yeah, I feel like we're making some good progress. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Sorry if that's TMI, I don't really care. Alright, I'm back. Actually, not fully. Hold up, I'm still getting settled in. Alrighty, okay, so basement done, organizing of all of my items done. So now, right, something that I don't fully want to forget about is, maybe putting a hanging sign here. Hi, thank you. Can you put a hanging sign facing, like where it would be like flat along here, still hanging? Does that make sense? How craft hanging sign? Aren't they really annoying? You need like stripped wood and then also chains. God. Well, okay, wait. Do I want that to be made out of, I think, either dark oak or pink? Maybe dark oak so that it kind of matches, like, kind of looks like it's hanging from there. Which means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of that. Fuck if I know how to make chains. Is it like that? Yes. Oh my god. And that only makes 1 chain? That is actually criminal. Wow. Sure. I mean, fuck me sideways. Don't. But Yeah, thank you. 6 strip legs and 2 chains. Yeah, that's expensive. How much does this even make? 6? I guess that's a lot, but also just that recipe for chain, a single chain alone is criminal. When you make iron bars, it gives you 16 of those shits. That feels like that's a little bit worth it, you know? At least. But I'm thinking like, yeah. Yes. Okay, that does work. Yeah. Sorry, that sounded so unenthusiastic. Yeah. Yeah, and then I'll be like, wow, it's really tiny. Why is it so much smaller? Like, I can't fit as many letters as a normal sign. That is kind of annoying. I'll just say my home. Wow. Wow, it's almost like I can't see that at fucking all. You. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting one of the only fucking glow sacks I've gotten. Whoa. Oh, right, that's an achievement. Does that look good, pink? Because I don't think so. We're making that white instead. Do white tulips actually produce white dye? No, they don't. Minecraft, fix this. Fix this, because what is this? White tulip, light gray dye. Why? Why is that still a thing? Why was that ever a thing, actually? Oh, it was a thing because... Oh, but lilies of the valley make white dye. Okay. White tulips should also make white dye. There. Yeah! Okay, wait. Yes. Excuse me, sir. Sirs. Okay, see? But, like, where's the rest of your gang? Meow, meow. Yeah, where the fuck is the rest of your gang, then? Like, did they spawn in a block and then die or something? Because they didn't have a captain either. Sorry, I was schmexting. No, that sounds bad. I didn't mean to say that. I meant to just say texting, but in a very silly way. I take everything back. Hi pup. Okay, so we gotta build our little, let me put my fucking shield away. This actually, no, that's not. This I would put here. Which means I have to push all that down. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to put these blocks that are like man-made blocks elsewhere. Like, I'll probably, like, there's nothing in this. Though this would probably turn into like nether-related blocks. At some point in the future. I don't know. I'll move things around as I need to. Yes, I want to make a little kitchenette. And then a living room. My thing is like, am I going to make these like Japanese inspired? Because I feel like it's a lot of work at that point. It would be cool, but like modern Japanese kitchens are basically just like normal kitchens, but like nothing. Like that's the end of that sentence. And then a traditional like, you know, Japanese kitchen would have like an open fire, with, you know, like a hanging pot of some kind, probably. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do an actual, like just a regular looking ass kitchen. And same for, you know, all the other bits. I'm trying to walk backwards into the door. I might tear this down. I don't know. Let me take a screenshot, I guess, from our little perch up here. Yes! Oh, well, The little setup I got. Okay, there, I can kind of crop it out. Yes! It's very cute. I love my home. Starter home that took days to finish. Like, actually, I think it took like, has it been 4 streams or 5 streams? I think I might have miscounted, maybe. It doesn't matter. It's been 4 streams, right? Better late than never. For what, exactly? This is Street 4. The only reason why I'm confused, why that might not be true is because on Twitch, I have, I think I have 2 VODs that are, you know, different amounts of time, and I think they're from the same day. I think maybe at some point, like, my stream stopped and then started again, maybe that day. I didn't look into it. I just saw it today, right before I started streaming today, and I was like, wait, what's going on there? And I kind of made a note to check it later. Hello, puppy. I'll probably have the puppy go upstairs. You can be in my bedroom for now. I'm tempted to honestly make my bedroom first, actually. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. No. Can you come up here? Who's a good boy? Come up here. Yes. I'm so sorry. Yes. Sorry, it's the way that that's like my, like, baby voice for pets. Even though I don't like his breathing, he's still a good boy. He doesn't mean to be breathing like that. Just Mojang is stupid. Yeah, okay, so what? No, okay, I'm gonna make the kitchen first so that I can put all my food items in the kitchen. And then I'll make the bedroom next so that I'll have a nice comfy bed to sleep in and I don't have to go outside to sleep any longer. Let me look up some inspo pics for a little kitchenette. Because I just want to do a very simple, like, wood one. Okay, I found some really good examples. These are really cute. People are just, I don't know, like, I mean, there's only so much you could do with Minecraft, But people are really creative, and I really love that. Yeah, I want to use a lot of barrels. Barrel. Let me grab some wood. Oh, let me just make all of this into planks. Barrel. Barrel like this? Yes. Barrel is like that. I'm gonna combine a few different ideas. How make smoker? I think you need log. Log? Let me look up how to make a smoker. Smoker. Minecraft specifically. It's logs around a furnace, perfect. Because I'll probably have 3 smokers up there. Yeah, that'll be the middle. And then I'll have like a gas hood looking thing. And then I'll have some counters, but I'll make those with stairs. Oh well, what's the wood type that I would want to use? It would probably just be dark oak for sure. And then I probably have some stairs and some slabs, perfect. Maybe even grab that. This is not how the counters are all gonna look like, I think, but I'm just kinda... Should I make it that big? I think actually I want to make... Like, maybe I'll put the stove up on, like, this wall. So that it could be like, this side is the kitchen, and it's like closest to me, so if I'm like, oh, I need to get some food, like it's just like right here, but then I'll put like a little dining table on this side, and I'll like split it in half here, so like that. But I'll have like a little space for that. Yeah, I like that better. So that way I could put some more. That. That is like really close to where you like walk in, but it's okay. And we got this countertop area, and then like along here I'll have some of those barrels, which I need more of. And then somewhere over here as well, I think actually I'm gonna put down another crafting table. In the kitchen. I kind of also want to put a single chest in the kitchen. And the chest will just be like for like, okay, all the food in here is like the food that you eat. Up here I'll put like, you know, the apples, the hay, etc. But this is like, so that way I like come in, I'm like, I desperately need food, and it could be like right here, and I'll put like a, I don't know, maybe like a something. Yeah, a trapdoor actually. Sure, that works. That's our cutting board. So that way that still looks pretty good. Okay, I wanted to, oh, and then I wanted to make a table. Oh. The way I said apples made me think made you think that I said yapples? Yeah, it's because I be yapping all day. You know what I'm craving? Fruits. I would love a fruit of some sort. Like, like a mango would be really good. Unfortunately not an apple, because if I eat too many apples, they give me tummy aches. I don't know what's wrong with me and eating certain foods like that. They give me tummy aches. I like apples more than enough though. Green ones though, so they're smaller. I haven't had a mango in forever. Or like, what I would love right now, honestly, is like berries. I would love some like blackberries or strawberries or raspberries. And it's already almost nighttime in the game. Just fucking let me sleep. All I want to do is sleep. Holy fucking shit. Just let me sleep. I'm trying to figure out where exactly I want to put crafting table here. Because I feel like in the corner here I could put like a pretty little like potted plant or something. So like we do need a crafting table. I want to put like a crafting table like I feel like it was a really good idea to put like one on each side here, so wherever I'm looking there's one there. One here. Actually this looks more like a cutting board for sure. Maybe I'll oh, I don't have an iron pressure plate. I only have gold ones. That's so stupid. Okay, I'll make an iron one. Why not? Oh my gosh, it's almost a crime that an iron pressure plate takes 2 fucking iron as well. I almost want to put actually there's a I was like I need a crafting table. There's one right here. I want to put signs. Does that make it a little bit too difficult to access it? Like, maybe a little bit, but it's okay. I don't know, it honestly doesn't look too bad with just the crafting tabletop on it either, but it's okay. Oh right, I wanted to make another barrel so that this like ends there. Oops. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll end up removing either the top, like that pressure plate on top, or the sign, because you can edit signs now. So whenever I right click it, it's gonna edit it if I'm pointed at the sign specifically. And then maybe I'll do I need more dark oak. I'd be like this. That it looks like it's oh, if I do that then I wouldn't be able to put a pretty little potted plant in the corner here. It's okay. Yeah, we got something going on there. And then I kind of like the hood design that they've got going on in this one reference image. It's a good thing I didn't convert all my andesite into polished andesite. That nice and simple. What else does the kitchen need? I mean, I have more than enough storage space. I don't really feel like putting like a whole fucking actually don't know if I want that bit. Maybe I'll just trapdoor. Put this other trapdoor on the end here. That looks all closed. I want to put some other things on the tables here. Ooh, flower pots for like cups. Yes. Where would they be? They would be here. Maybe a lantern. a bell, like a dinner bell. I think that's a little bit too silly, maybe. Actually, still do like the idea of putting a little potted plant of some kind. It's like I'll make it like a grassy plant or something, so that it's like this is I wonder if you could put bushes in the flower pot. I'll put it up here. It's like, yeah, it's getting sunlight, and this is like my little herbs. Damn it, you can't. I would have really liked how that looked. What kind of plant would I be able to put into a I guess I'll just put a sapling for now. What sapling? Can you put mangrove propagules into? You can. Oh, wait. It looks like a little sprout. That's so cute. Yeah, that's my herb. This is my little herb plant. I'm growing. It's what's my favorite herb? Basil. It's a basil plant. Yes, look at her. She's getting plenty of sunlight. Yes. Okay. Honestly, maybe I'll put some slabs up top here, just to like finish off the look. But honestly, like, this is good. I'm happy with just this. I don't want to make it too complicated. Maybe a lantern there. I did mean to put a lantern on each corner of the thingies, so that's what it right now. Just make all of these into nuggets. I mean, I think I made one too many. Oh well. Yeah, I don't really want to do any special like light fixtures. I don't know. Too lazy. But this is probably, well, I guess I would have to see at nighttime what this would look like. Maybe I'll put one in the middle here too. Then actually would indeed want another one right there. Hopefully that's enough light. I'd have to see at nighttime because the thing is that during the day it is just so bright, which is obviously a very good thing. Or maybe I'll put it like there so that way it's not like touching the wall. Yeah, that's like more than enough light, and that's honestly like all I need. But yeah, a little kitchenette. I kind of like the idea of like putting carpet, but it's kind of unnecessary, like checkered carpet to make it look like a tile. But then I would have to remove this sign, because oh no, whenever I step on that by accident, it's gonna trigger that to go down. That's okay. I maybe at some point I might remove that. I don't know. It looks nice. Yay! Okay. And then we got some smokers for ease of cooking. I might even shove some coal in those just make it easy for myself in the future. Like, oh, I gotta cook something real quick. Just shove it right in there. There's already coal in there. It's a lot of coal to be putting in there, but it's okay. Maybe I feel like this area is a little bit bare. I might put like a painting. I like that idea. I'm gonna put painting there. They've added some nice new paintings recently. But I don't know what they are off the top of my head. Did they add any new ones that were like 1 block by 2 block? I don't think so, to be honest. Well, it's only fucking... a rose. Oh, I think one of those is actually supposed to be of food. So I'm trying to determine if I would want it here in the middle or if I want it off to the side. Off to the side. There's one of them that I think is actually like the real painting that it's based off of is actually supposed to be food. Skip it. This, I think that's supposed to be like a plate of something. So I'll have it be like that. Slightly off center so that it's not perfect. Perfectly in the center. Yes. Okay. But yes, they did add new paintings in Minecraft. Oh. Sorry for that. There's an ant. Bitch, where the actual fuck did you come from? And it's a big one too, a big ant. This bitch is like a fucking worker drone, not a worker, because there's worker ants and then there's drones. Huh. It was just on my water bottle and it spooked me because I thought it was a spider. I'm sorry, buddy. Let me toss you out. The thing is that it's getting warm again outside, and our house is really old and run down, so it could have crawled through a tiny little hole somewhere. We don't know where. Okay, whoops. Sorry if I spooked. All good. Okay, so, right, I wanted to make a little kitchen table, but, this is not really going to give me very much... Oh, damn it. This is not going to give me very much space for a table, but I will still make one. Now, should I still only use dark oak and, like, you know, pale and cherry wood? Or... Because, like, is the kitchen just gonna... Yeah, maybe I can make the table out of dark oak. And then the chairs out of pale. Well, maybe the signs would be good for the chairs. I think I'm literally just gonna... It's gonna be the tiniest little thing. Well, I have to do this. I kind of don't love, like Minecraft tables that have the chairs like pushed up right up against it, because it's like you're not sitting in this, you're just standing on the end part. Like, it would be cool if like your player could fit in like a half block like this, and then you actually do like sit down in this, and then you feel like you're like pushed in. But otherwise, it just kind of feels a little bit claustrophobic. I don't know, maybe I'll just keep it compact. It doesn't no one's eating here. I mean, I guess it would be nice if I could eat here, but alas. Then maybe I'll put a plant or something in the corner here. Something like that. I won't use a pot. I think I would just use a full, like, block. Oh, you know, it would be great if I had moss. Because I would just have to use dirt. Are you able to put, flowers on moss, even? I have to assume that you can. Ooh, maybe I'll even, make it thematic and put a piece of bamboo there. And I'll cap it, like, I don't want it to go all the way to the ceiling. I'll put a piece of string there. Yeah. Yes. Wait, did I grab any bamboo? I don't have bamboo. Did I really never get bamboo from the jungle biome? Oh, brother. Am I really going to go all the way to the jungle biome just to get a piece of bamboo? The answer is yes, I think, unfortunately. It's okay, it'll be quick, it'll be quick. Damn it, how did I forget to get... I went through there like 2 or 3 times. and I didn't think... I thought that this whole time I had brought bamboo home, but I guess I never did. I literally went into the bamboo jungle, the bamboo forest, whatever it's officially called, and didn't grab a bamboo there. It's okay, we'll just go get one. I think the fastest way to get to jungle... Let's just go this way. I know that there's a jungle for this one for sure. That forest fire still, is still going. I mean, obviously I loaded the chunks out. Every time I travel towards this direction, they get loaded back in, but it's just very funny. Oh my gosh, I'm like tripping myself up on every other block. Wow, like really, just look at these mountains, man. They go nutty. Hello, chicken. Give me 1 sec. Hello, puppy. Hello. Hello, hello. Ruff. I think that one's maybe the angry one. He sounded angry. I'm really glad that that bug wasn't a spider after all. I mean, I almost definitely would have dealt with it in the same way that I dealt with the ant, but I really did have a little, like, my heart did like a little jolt. So I was like, oh no. Oh god! You know, the new Minecraft terrain generation, am I right, fellas? Anyways. Also, earlier you said that you never make paintings. Uh, you should make paintings. Paintings are nice in Minecraft. I mean, if you want to make paintings in the real world, go for it too. I love art. When suddenly whole. Yeah, no, really, that's absolutely what just happened. Excuse you! No, we're not doing that. I don't even have my fucking shield out. Oh. How did I get across this before? So I've run along it. It's like this perfect little valley. Okay. We're here for bamboo and that's it. And then hopefully we don't have to go out in this direction for a while longer. Because we've been going out towards this way. Like, I think this is like the 3rd or 4th time that we've traveled out this direction for one reason or another. Oh. Oh, and every time I travel and I see a horse along the way, I'm like, man, I should have brought my saddle and got one of these horses so that we could have a little friend, a little horse friend, but I never remember. What is the average speed of, like, a Minecraft player? Cause I think the fastest a horse can be is like 15 blocks per second, or maybe even like 16. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. 16 blocks per second? Is that right? I feel like, or 15. Is it per second? Is that, I have to assume that's how they measure it. Yeah, like in comparison, like how fast is my run jump, the player run jump. I kind of want to check out the top of this mountain over here, because this is like an actual, like, I think this is called a stony peak biome. This up here. I need it for adventuring time anyway, so I might as well. Did we not just like hear this song a second ago? We heard this song already today. I really like that song, but I skipped, unfortunately. Two pigs! Oh, one of them is a baby, actually. They've even got iron up here. God damn! Yeah, I take that. That's free iron. That's free iron, baby! See, I knew that there was something special about this mountain. It's the Iron Mountain. That name feels familiar. Is that a reference to Princess Mononoke? I think so. Wait, actually there's so much iron up here. Why is it spawning like on the surface, like all the way up here on top of this mountain? A horse can go as slow as 4.75 blocks per second and as fast as 14.25. Players walk at 4.3 blocks or run jump with no roof at 7.1. So yeah, horses can be like twice as fast as the player. Surprising it's only 14.25. I thought that the max was 15, but obviously it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so if I could get a fast horse, that's double the speed for me to get to and from places and just exploring in general. I am actually kind of confused as to why iron is spawning on like the surface of this mountain. Maybe like for this biome specifically. Iron spawns on the surface of it in higher quantities. I mean, there's a ton of coal here too. I'll remember that for next time. Like if I'm ever running low on coal, I'll be like, Stony Peak Mountain near home has so many coals. But I don't want to be gathering all of that right now. Ooh, there is a ruined portal in the jungle right there. I saw. Let me just, yeah, oh, oops, I got a little bit of a headache there. It's a ton of iron. I mean, shit, I'm gonna have like a stack by the time that I get down from this mountain. The average horse speed is slightly slower than run jumping in a 2-tall passage. Well, the average, I would be trying to find, like, you know, a horse that has like at least like 13 speed. I think that's probably doable. Out in the wild somewhere. There's so many horses all around. It's not impossible. Oh, let me get that iron. Okay. Yeah, look, I'm walking away with a stack of iron. All because I decided to make a detour to this mountain. Hell yeah. I don't have an iron farm or anything like that going on yet, so that's perfect. Once again, lava literally everywhere. Also, look at that cave. Looks like the earth was swallowed. Yes, let's go to that ruined portal and then we'll just grab a thing of bamboo there and then we're gone. We're going back home. God. Whoa. Look at this. Like, cave that like kind of started to carve itself out here, but with an open top. Nice flat area. Oh. Okay, how the fuck do I get to the other side? See, I wish I had an ender pearl. Or an elytra, ideally. This is like the one issue with, excuse me. The one issue with caves and cliffs is that, no, either you come out here and fight me like a man and burn. Burn. You're out in the sun, burn. There we go. He didn't even drop anything? No, that's criminal. I guess I'll just keep this sword up. I mean, shield up. What I was trying to say is that that's the one issue with the new caves and cliffs is that, like, you know, these natural rivers that, like, these are basically ravines, like, they're cool. However, for me in survival, I have to go down this hill, up this one, just to get over there, and then back down this one to get up this one. Like, that's a lot. Obviously, I'm just gonna jump. But still, I have to figure out a way to get up. I don't feel like digging. Okay, it might take a little bit. I could do parkour up here just fine, I think. Oh no. Nope, come on. Okay. Oh, are you kidding? I hear a parrot. Hello! Hi, a pretty blue one. At some point I'll bring home, like, one of each of the parrot colors. I wish there was an achievement for that. There's achievements for getting, all the different types of the cats and the dogs. Not the parrots? I want to be able to make parrot babies. Seriously, why are you hindering us? Mojang. Once again, lodestones, just like so many, like too many. Oh wow, that's my first obsidian. I'm honestly not gonna take any of these gold tools, even though one of them had smite fucking 4, I think. Right, bamboo. Egg. Darn, that would have been cool if that actually spawned a chicken. Where was that? Oh, here. I was like, where's that one bamboo that was like a beacon? Wee. Okay. Yes, my inventory is basically fucking full, because I didn't even bother to empty it out. And it's also turning nighttime. I'm gonna go up that way. Hi, little parrot. Maybe, just maybe, next time I will remember to bring a horse. Haunts. Knorrs. Though before I start trying to find a horse, I would want to get client-side mod that shows me their stats. Wow, like just look at that. Thank God. Okay. And then right back home. Basically, home is just this valley that has naturally formed. This diagonal, kind of. Hello, there's a bee. There is a bee. There was a bee. Have we been through this village before? We're going the right way, right? Yeah. I've probably been to this village before. Oh, look at how big this like savannah farm is. Oh my gosh, all the fucking seeds. Sure, why not? I'll fucking take them. I'll take the free seeds. Oh, never mind, I guess. I can't take the melon one though. Because my inventory's full. You got any ibuprofen? I got a headache. Sorry. I gotta sneeze. Oh no. Oh god. Phew. Bless me. I've been so sneezy recently. I've never had allergies in my life. To anything, but like, man. I do be sneezing. I forget exactly where home is. Just gonna hug this side of the mountain. You would think how many times I've like come back home. I guess I take a slightly different route every time. But you would think that I kind of have, like got it by now, but do not. Pre and post emptive, bless you. No, just emptive. I think home has to be this way. Thank you, in case I didn't say that before. I forgot. I really hope that bunny didn't die. Hello, let me up. Okay, home has to be through this cut right here. Can't wait until I have an elytra. Like, I keep on saying that, but like, I'm not gonna rush to get one, like, to kill the Ender Dragon and go end raiding, but I am excited. Because the world really does open up so much more. Hello, chicken. Well, at least I thought that home was through this way. Oh god, I've I'm really glad I didn't jump down there. No, wait, we are still, because that's the big cave. Okay, so it's still this way. I'm just like, I don't know. There's so many fucking mountains. They're beautiful, but also, goddamn, are they a pain to traverse? I gotta name each of the mountain ranges. Okay, so that's the fire that's still burning. I'm gonna go across this way. But yeah, like there's so many mountain ranges, like I need to like take screenshots of each of them and then like give them names. So that way I'll be like, okay, I do recognize these, and then like eventually I'll memorize all the names that I give them. Hello, puppy. Hi. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think that's home. Yes, it is. Perfect. Yeah, I knew where I was going. Wow, look at our home. Man, that's pretty. Ooh, maybe I'll have like a little welcome mat. Like at least a pressure plate. A little iron pressure plate. Anyways, we're back home. Let me empty out my inventory of all the fucking iron that I got, like for real. Just whatever. Some other shite that I got. This one piece of obsidian. Put it in here. And yeah, we got our bamboo. This. Oh, put it in here. Yes, it is a very good looking home. So happy. Okay, and then can I? Yes, because that's how tall. I don't want it to reach the ceiling. And then once it grows, it'll grow up to here. Nice little bamboo plant. Yes, I spent that long just getting this one bamboo, but it's okay. It's worth it. Now I'm thinking like I should put something on the table, right? Sorry, I'm trying to think. I'll maybe put like an item frame, put like a fucking roast chicken, and then I'll put a another pressure plate with a cup. That's it, just a tiny little decor. I think I definitely do want more songs in this playlist at some point. I don't know, I just feel like I'm listening to like the same few songs. Yes, okay, so I do have more flower pot. Is iron pressure plates, they wouldn't let mobs in, right? Let me look that up myself. me see. Isn't there like one of the pressure plates is only allows players to open it or something? I'm trying to. It says that a heavy weighted pressure plate protects all entities. Not in Minecraft. Yeah, I thought that was a thing in Minecraft. Maybe I'll make a little like welcome mat in front of the door. But not a pressure plate, although that would be very convenient, obviously. But I don't want, like, you know, mobs to be fucking around. Darn. It's okay. I really thought that the different weights meant that, like I thought, like, the wooden one was, like, you know, an item or anything heavier. And then I thought that the gold was, like, any, like, you know, mob that isn't a player. Only, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. That I thought it was like that. It's okay that it's not, but I'll just make one pressure plate then. And then I wanted to make a an item frame, but I don't have any feathers, so I think I actually have to go kill a cow. Kill this side. Yes, look at him! Look at it go! I wish that was a grass block. Maybe at some point I'll see if I can change that to be grass or either grass or and then I'll put the item frame here, I guess. Yeah, either grass or moss, because I don't know if things can grow on moss yet. I haven't tested it. Yeah, I guess let's just go kill a cow somewhere. Where the heck is a cat to kill? Oh, here, cow. Sorry, buddy. Please drop a leather, though. Yes. Thank you. You've done a great service to me. Look, there's two here. No, three. There's three. So if I want to build a quick cow blender, I could just bring them there. Or I could just bring them from there. Though I think the village that's down towards that way, they have like a really big enclosure that has like 5 cows in it or something. That's where I would have gotten my cows from. Otherwise, for my cow farm. Just craft here. Oh, you know what? I want it to specifically be chicken. Because I think that's funny. I don't have a chicken. I have to go find a chicken. Hello? Any chickens around? Cluck, cluck, as the cool kids say. Oh, right. I think I was staying out of this area specifically because I want that rabbit, specifically. So I don't want it jumping around, especially that it was really close to, a pool, so I'll just stay out of its, range so that it doesn't actually move around. Chicken, I am so sorry, buddy. You gotta go. There we go. I'm so sorry. Okay, so now we got chicken dinner that I'm actually going to put on the table for dinner. Isn't that so amazing? And look, there's even more chickens here if I ever need more chickens. Look, they got friends. Yeah, they're fine here. They're chilling. Wow, this little like area of the forest here has like every animal. There's a wolf, cows, pig, sheep, bunnies, chicken. I mean, what other like basic Minecraft mob animal would I need? Like, nothing really. Like, that's all of them. Like, all the ones that give, you know, that like drop something and or, you know, are a friend. Right. Yes, let us use our... Okay, well, I'm not gonna use a coal or a single piece of chicken, but... Woof! Yes, chicken dinner! And then put it there. Wait, which way do I want it facing? This way. Oh, right, I can rotate it. What am I doing? Yes, chicken dinner! We are a winner because we have chicken dinner. Okay, sorry. I was trying to find the answer to your moss question, and I didn't really get what you were looking for. You can spread moss using bone meal, grow azalea bushes, and moss carpets on them. I know that, yeah. I guess at some point I'll test it out. I'll find a lush cave somewhere at some point, or find, you know, some other way to get moss, and I'll just test it. If not, then I'll, at some point when I get soak touch, I'll soak touch a grass block and put that there instead. And yes, look at our little bamboo plant. I actually love it so much. Yes, okay. And then look at our little kitchen. Okay, so obviously I don't need this much storage for anything, but I think what I'm gonna do is in the middle I'll have like the hay that I would use for like bread. On this side I'll have meat. I'll put eggs in the corners, like, yeah, it's kind of meat. And then on this side I'll put wheat here. On this side I'll have fruits. This will be veggies specifically, and this will be like special foods, so like I'll put the golden apples in there too. There's no need for me to be separating it out that much, but it's okay. And then for pumpkins, I don't even fucking know. I'll put them in the corner here. Are pumpkins and gourds fruits? Because they have seeds in them. I guess so. I would not consider a pumpkin a fruit, but Alright, you gotta go. Bye-bye. Maybe, hopefully this time I will still be here by the time that you come back. Alright, yeah. So that's our little kitchen, completely done. I kind of do want to make a little welcome mat. Maybe just like one carpet here. I might literally just make it white. Such a low-key waste of wool. But it's okay. I'm gonna make more. Yeah, that's cute. So that way, I don't know, it felt a little bit bare. Did it? I don't know, just whatever. Let me put some, put the feathers away. I think so the top area is gonna be all, you know, hostile mobs, and then, you know, once I start getting leather, feathers, and the ink sacs would go there as well, etc. Okay. I think the next thing I want to build is my bedroom, because then I can take all of this shit out from outside and then permanently move in here. Now the thing is that I've been thinking, like, do I want a pink bed, or would that like match too much with the floor? The other thing is that, like, I would just like have like a white bed, but then that matches too much with the walls. So I'm thinking, like, pink bed it is? Question mark. Let me look up some the Minecraft bed design. Let's look at some inspo. I don't want something too complicated. Oh, I found this one that popped up that's like a combination, like dog bed slash like bunk bed, where like the player bed is like on top and then you would have your little puppy right under you. That is so cute. Unfortunately, I don't really want that. Ooh. There's this one design that's like a very like naturey, like mossy, like you've got like vines and stuff like draped all over you, all over your bed. That's pretty. Not going for anything green here though. I think I would just go. I think I'm gonna do both pink and white, so that way it's a little bit mix of both worlds. I would kind of love to just reuse my blue bed, but we've been using, you know, these three colors for the color schemes for the most part. I just kind of want to keep it that way. Feels very cohesive that way. Okay, I need it to be usable. I do like some of the designs that actually like look like a bed, like you build it out of blocks. But then like if I were to do that, I would just have to like put my bed like on top of it or something, or like indent it. That might actually be what I do. So yes, I want it to be pink and white. Unfortunately I need wool. Let's grab our shears. Maybe we'll go out and get like a lot of wool, which means I want more shears. Oh, I didn't mean to grab. Let me just 2 shears is more than enough shears for now. I need to grab the whole damn thing. For the iron, I mean. So let's go find some sheep's white ones specifically, so that we could dye it to be whatever we want. I guess there were some sheepies in the forest. But there's also a wolf. Let's go like around over here. There has to be sheep somewhere along the way to that village, or in that village. Yes, I don't actually fully remember, but oh, this is the other side of the cave that we are currently mining in. I've actually never seen it from this angle, like looking in before. There's chickens here. I'll keep that in mind for next time, because it would have been faster to get these guys. Thanks for the 1 wool. Let me grab the sugarcane. I'm gonna run out of fucking inventory space. I always end up grabbing more shit than I actually need when I'm out and about exploring. Is this a stony shore? It is. Interesting. Along a river? Oh, is this technically this counts as an ocean? This is the tiniest fucking ocean. No. No, that's no. That's so weird. Okay, I need more sheepies. That's all horsey. Not the Pokemon. Oh yes, right. There is that pink sheep that we need to bring back home next. That's by that pillager outpost. I don't want to bring it home until I know that I'm ready to, though, because like I don't want it to die. Also, where is this guy going off to? Bro, it's not time for your break. Get back to work. I gotta find sheepies. I just feel like if I go into the forest, there's been so many wolves spawning that like all the sheepies are dead. Oh, there's sheepies. I might hang around these guys for a hot second, let them, you know, eat. Just so that I could get more wool from them. I wish you could dye, other, wow, this village has 3 golems. But I wish you could dye the wool from other sheep. I don't even think... Are you able to dye sheep, like, directly if they are a different color? I think you're only allowed to dye them if they're white. I guess I kind of understand why. Because it's like, oh, white is like, you know, blank slate, you know? So you can dye it whatever because it's just white, you know, but you wouldn't be able to dye something very easily if it was a different color. I think technically this is really stupid. I think technically in Minecraft Education Edition, like the ones that they use in schools and shit, they have like a dye remover. I think, like bleach. I think it's like bleach or something. Can remove the dye from like specifically probably only like wool or like leather items, but it would be like way too weird to add fucking bleach to Minecraft. Jesus. As funny as that fucking is. Hi, can you eat? Not me. You're not gonna eat me. Can you eat the ground below you? Did that egg literally just disappear? Man, that kind of sucks. Oh, so many eggs. I literally like jumped right on that egg, and the second that I landed, it disappeared. Respawned. Jerk. I guess I do have this white bed, so maybe I don't need to make, sheep free food, it's full. Maybe I don't need to, I'll just, damn it, you ate again when you, whatever. Maybe what I'll do is the bed that I travel with is gonna be that blue bed, and then this one is the one that I'll turn into a pink bed for my room. So that way I save on bed. I mean, save on wool, technically. Save on bed. Hello, sir. Go do a job. Oh, yeah, you are literally employed. I don't really have, I don't care about any of that. Sheepy! Time for cut. Oh, that other egg literally just despawned too. That is so funny. Oh, I guess this village did spawn with sugarcane. As I was saying earlier that I wasn't finding any sugarcane, but I didn't know if I was just like ignoring it. You guys, what is this? I mean, I don't mind keeping the nitwits away from the rest of the village. No, we're not fighting. Oh god, he was like, yeah, are you sure about that? He wants to fucking punch me in the face. Why are they in there? Oh god, they're chasing each other. That one's like that other guy's. That one's like the wife being like, get back to fucking work. We got bills to pay. We got mouths to feed. What about our children? Hello? Why are you not eating? Do you like food? Can I push you towards your other friend so that you guys can be together? I mean, shit, I'm collecting more eggs than fucking wool. Eat! Eat! Oh my god. I can only really rely on this guy to eat. And it sucks that the other two, like sheep that were in their herd when they spawned, were different colors, so I can't dye that. 12. I've only gotten 12 wool. Okay. At some point I will make a sheepy farm. Are those sheepies? They are sheepies. This guy is not eating. You are surrounded by the most delicious. Look at this field. This grass is all here for you. I need you to eat. Are you shy? Am I doing something wrong? Like, should I look away? I think I'm gonna... Look! Look! The sheep that was over there even ate! Bro, I need you to eat! Okay, I'm going to the sheep over there. I just didn't want to get that close to the pillager outpost. I worry about that pink sheep there. I want to bring it home. That's valuable, that creature. I don't know how, honestly, I don't fully know how to get that sheep home 100% safe. Yeah, there's more white sheepies here. Okay, I'll chill here for a little bit. I want to get quite a bit, like, I don't need a stack or anything, but so that if there's anything else I want to decorate with wool, like, look, this guy already ate his fill. Good. So if I want to, you know, like paintings, or carpets, you know, I can do that instead of having to come back out for wool. Look, these guys are eating. I don't know what's wrong with the sheep across on that hill. Like, look at that guy. He's still not eating. I'm gonna come back and he's going to still have not been eaten. Like, I understand that it's like random when they do or do not eat, but my guy. Hi, Apes. Hello. How are you? Ah. Ah. I love the Minecraft sheep noise. Yes. Yes. Alright, you guys. You guys taking a bit too long. 26. I want to get a little bit more. Yes. Give me sheepies. Wow, this has actually barely used up any of my durability on this shear. I want to make that that farm where you put like a dyed sheep, and then you have like an observer with a dispenser shearing sheep, and then you could just have like, you know, a whole ton of all of the wool that you could ever need, just like always, you know, making a whole ton of it in the background. I heard that if you make farms in like the few chunks around spawn, that, you know, spawn stays loaded in 24/7. So you would want you would want to put farms there. The thing is that I got my home by spawn. I don't want to be putting a ton of really ugly. I think I'm gonna go now. 35 is probably more than enough. Oh, did that sheep eat? That sheep finally ate. But I don't want to, like, this is the main reason why I haven't built any farms yet, is because I'm kind of like, they look so ugly. I am genuinely trying to make this world very pretty, but they're also like, for some of them, like the cow blender, like if I needed more wool for something, like a quick little like wool thing, etc. Like those are just meant to be like quick little, you know, farms. Like I can remove them later on. It's no biggie. But then I have to move them. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal, really. I'm just kind of like, I just don't like the idea of building something and then tearing it down. And obviously I would be tearing it down to either put it in a better place, in like a place that would be more permanent, or to make a better version of it. But it's still just like, I still gotta tear it down. Not that any of these farms that I'm describing are like difficult to set up even. I don't know. That being said, I really extremely really should make the cow blender. Because I need leather, and I need to get that started. Honestly, I extremely should have started that forever ago, because you need to breed a whole bunch of cows in there so that they can entity cram each other. But alas. Okay, that's actually what I'm gonna do first. Oh, I thought that was the crafting table. Whoops. Oh. God, why does my dog sound like that? I don't like it. Okay, let me empty out my inventory because I got way too much shit in here. Yeah, I need to do something else about these, like, wood thingies. Like, I think I'm gonna combine these thingies. Am I even Englishing anymore? I don't know, man. I guess I expected my shears to break a lot quicker than that. It's okay. Then hay, which I actually do need hay to lure some cows over. Let me make hopper. Hopper. How much for a hopper? I think it's 5. I already got some chests in here. I gotta figure out where I want to put this though. Grab some cobble. I usually use a fence. Water. I think that's all I need. But I'm gonna bring some more wheat. Oh, it's nighttime already. I like to keep wheat at the bottom of the cow blender for easy feeding. But yeah, because I'm gonna want to make my little enchanting area soon. I need bookshelves. Where they at? And I know that there are some villages that did have a librarian, and I could have gotten some books from them, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna put it here, so that way it's close enough to home that like when I see it, like I would basically see it every time I walk out. A fucking house. Be like, Jesus Christ, what is that? Oh right, cow. Oh right, cow. Right, okay. But yes, cow blender is very easy. You just entity cram them and reap the rewards. I mean, that's really about it. Alright. So you put water in here, and then I think I like having this be too tall, which means that this needs to doop, doop, doop. And I always have this ugly fuck ass staircase going up to it, and then actually it's not better. And then do I need it to be this tall? No, right? Wait, yes. And then I like to build, no, I don't like to build that. I like to build this around it like this, and then, what I'll do is that in my hotbar. Do I need it to be this tall? I don't remember. I guess we will see. But yeah, we bring 2 cows. And then we start them breeding. And then they double every time that you go to breed them. And then hopefully by the time that... Look, there's a cow right here. Perfect. I need a second one of you though. Perfect. Perfect. Wow. Okay, we're gonna get this set up real quick. Sometimes I'm like, okay, I don't live near any fucking cows. Where the nearest cow is in like the next fucking tri-state area. And I just have to fucking cope with that and fucking craft a GPS in Minecraft and go. But these cows are right here. So we'll shove them in the blender. You didn't hear that, you guys, right? Right. I wasn't talking to you. Sorry. And then we'll get them breeding. We'll have to, you know, skip the whole marriage between these two. I'm sure that they're married already, right? You guys look like you're married. Oh no, 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 no divorce allowed. Come back. Yes. It was just a little argument that they had. Yeah, you know how it is. Let's go, you guys. But yeah, I gotta get both of these guys in that hole. And actually what I like to do, turn on hitboxes so that I can see where their hitbox is so that I can put them in the hole more accurately. The first guy always goes in a bit easy. The second guy kind of struggles. Now, this is actually making me think that this is too tall. So I would actually want it to be like this. Oh god, brother. No, come back up here. I don't know which one you are. You're the lady or the gentleman in this relationship. There we go. And then I gotta... Oh, you know what? Okay, you guys can breed, I guess. Cause I'm trying to think. Yes, okay, yes, I can trap them in there. Okay, perfect. Cause I was like, can they fit in that? Yes, they can. So there, yeah, they've already made a baby. Like they're set. Oh, that probably went into the hopper, didn't it? Yeah, and then I like to keep them like this. So that they're, you know, I have the fence on top so that I can still access them, but you know, I could still fuck around with them. Oh no, how did it fucking... I don't know, whatever. And then we fill this bad boy up with cows, and then as they start to get too squished, I think the max is like 24. Then they go bye-bye. Yeah. That'll be you. Sorry, that's really dark. We put the wheat in there so that the next time I remember to even fucking check on these guys, I'll just be able to get the wheat from down there. And yeah, this is like part of the reason why we want so much wheat. And why getting hay bales for me personally is like the biggest thing at the beginning of the game, because you get your hay bales. Hay bales equals cows in the cow blender. Yummy yummy milkshake in my tummy. And then cows equal both food. I use steak for like the rest of my fucking playthrough. Maybe much later down the line when I am rich enough, I can afford golden carrots from villager trades, but I've yet to really use golden carrots. They are technically like the best food, but I've yet to use them. I usually get so much steak from this that like it's like I'm good. Like I'll just eat steak. And then leather for books. Books for you know what? I'm actually gonna make it so that I'll have to climb as many steps to get to the top. There. And so yeah, so books for enchanting, and yeah, and then we have a perfect little setup going. And this is just the most compact thing that you could fucking build, just for like so much, like this can like last you the rest of the game. And it's close enough to home, to where we will be working, that they should be able to grow up, and then, you know, their breeding timer resets and all that good stuff. So yeah. So, okay, let's get back to building, though. Now that that's on its way. And hopefully we can kind of get that up and going before, we get started on the little enchanting area, because if not, then I might need to steal some books from villages and stuff. So that might not be really efficient because I don't remember which villages do have the librarian. I think I've only found like 1 or maybe 2, but in total I found like how many villages? I've probably found like 8 or more. Let's say like maybe 8. Just I don't remember exactly where all of them are. But we got some wool. Pink, and then they're already white, so we don't have to worry about white. Alright, let's get some blocks. Honestly, I'm gonna see if I can use up the slabs instead of any full blocks for that. See if I can use that, and then some wood. That. So yeah, I want the bed to be all pink and white. And then maybe like some things like the end table or something, I can make that out of. God, I really hate your panting noises. I can make the end tables for the bed, like the dark oak color. Let me see the Minecraft paintings again. I want to check them out. New ones. So I'm definitely gonna want to decorate with paintings in my bedroom and probably in the lower floor too, like the living room area. Let me see. Yeah, they didn't add any new ones that are 2x1 block paintings, which is a little bit sad. I think they added a new painting for every other size type, and I mean the 3x3 paintings. There's so many. Actually, all of these are new. We didn't have 3x3 paintings before, I believe. And then same with 3x4 paintings. We didn't have any before. I guess we didn't get any new 4x3 paintings. But yeah. I just feel like the 2x1 paintings, like, those are really useful to fill in, like, a good amount of space. And the only one that I really like is the sunset one. Because there's the seaside one that's like a... That one's kind of pretty, actually. That one looks like a window. And then there's one that just replaces it with a creeper head. It's like, oh, yes, you're looking out, but there's a creeper. Which could be a vibe, I guess. But I never, like... Whenever I'm, like, looking for a painting, I would never pick those. I would never pick the white one. It's supposed to be 2 hikers with pointy beards. What? Okay, I can't fucking see that in the pixelated Minecraft version, but I would only pick that if it's like a... I don't know. I guess maybe in this build it would look good because, like... But the thing is that, like, on the white walls, this, like, mostly white painting, I don't know. And then there's another one that's called the pool, and it's, like, some dudes, swimming in a pool. I don't know, that one just also doesn't really look the best to me. So the only one I would ever pick is the sunset one, which does look the best, but it's only one. Oh well, it's whatever. I should honestly maybe put like a 10-minute timer. I think it's 10 minutes between every breeding thingy. Breeding. Like how long it takes for the babies to grow up. Okay, so the parents can't be bred for another 5 minutes. And then how long does it take for them to grow up? Most baby moths take 20 minutes to grow up. Um... 20 minutes? That's a long time. Meanwhile, they could breed again in 5 minutes. Like, I could go and breed them again, probably. It's probably already been 5 minutes. That's crazy. I thought it was 10 minutes. I was like, I'll put a 10-minute timer, sure. No. You guys can breed again? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm not putting a timer every fucking 5 minutes, because that's kind of... I mean, that would be the fastest way to do it, though. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll try to remember. I don't need a timer because then that's just gonna bother me super often. Let me start on this bed. What am I thinking for it? I want big bed. Let me, I think it's light enough in here. A little bit dark. I don't want to get fucking jumped. Let's make 4 pink. And then like, we put the bed here. Right, let's color this bed. Yeah, I think we would put the bed there. And then another pink wool. For that, and then like, you know, it would be a little bit annoying to get into bed because you kind of have to like jump, but that's okay. Let's do some carpet so that the pillow looks a little bit higher. And then maybe along the sides I'll do like trapdoors. Let me see, I put up some image references. I think I'll probably just do trapdoors. Either trapdoors or signs. The thing is, would I want it to be white trapdoors? I think so. If I were to do trapdoors. How does that look? I'm actually not fully sold on this. This looks like shit. Oh darn, you know what? I should have kept one of the shears. To help me cut down this. Cut down? To help me break down this wool. Let me use the low durability one. Oh, let's close the store. I I think instead I would like we could do slabs maybe. Slabs like this. And then signs all around it instead. Whoops. It is just such a stark contrast. And then I could still put the carpet. I cannot still put the carpet. Should I maybe put like that? Does that look good? I don't think that looks good. Oh brother, you fucking hit me. Or maybe I could do like that. Am I able to do this? No, because the bed fucking technically occupies that whole spot. I'll determine if I like that or not. Let me put a crafting table up here. I'm definitely gonna put a crafting table by the little enchanting area up here. Yes, let's make some signs. I don't think I would want it to be trapdoors. I feel like trapdoors would like cover it too much. The thing that's a little bit weird is that like I don't know, the slabs like because it just like blends in with the floor so much. I guess that's the point of these signs, is to look a little bit more separate. Still looks a little bit weird though. I kind of like the idea of like having a little overhang thingy going on here, or I could do like a headrest type deal going on. I think I prefer that. So that maybe the bed is along here, and then we got a headrest. Nope. Oh yes, but no. It's actually almost turning nighttime. So like, yeah, there's some ideas I am looking at, that have like a little like headrest, that has like a little bit of storage and stuff. I like those. They look cozy. Unfortunately, actually, there would only really like be space for like maybe to put one thing like right here. That's really funny. Maybe I could just put a tiny little flower there or something, in a flower pot. So let me see. Let's see what we could cook up here. Well, this would have to be on the full block like that. You don't even see that, right? You don't even end up saying that. So maybe like this would be better. Let me put the signs back, see what I think about that. Let me try making some more trapdoors. Maybe like a little... That looks so tiny though. No, I think I want something that like goes like at least like that. This is like a cute idea though. But yeah, there's like this block is like Okay, let me look. I feel bad for looking back and forth so much, but I like the ideas that they've got going on here. The thing is that if I do put a trapdoor right here, And I would have to put the end table like here instead of right up against it. Which is okay. I think this is probably the best. It's for the best. And then maybe just regular slabs across here, to be honest. Does that feel too thick? I think that feels a little bit too thick. I could just use, more trapdoors. Yeah, and then, you know what? I have space to fit, like, 3 things in there. If I really wanted to, which it'll probably be a lantern. It's like a little nightlight, yes. I would love, if I could get candles. But I can't. I mean, I can if I wanted to, like, you know, wait by a naturally spawning beehive. Or I wanted to bring some bees over myself or whatever. Yeah, a little nightlight. Yes, okay, and then, let's see, I'll put a flower pot there for sure. I gotta pick what flower I want to put there, though. Which is the part I hate. 1, 2, 3. Cause I don't know what I want to put there. Let's see what we got. Probably something pink, and the only pink thing that I could fit in there is a pink tulip, so... I really wish I could put peonies, in flower pots. And what else should go in there? Maybe I'll put like an item frame with something on it? Question mark? Could go there. Something else here. Something else has to go here. Let me look at some of these. Inspiration. Inspiration. I don't just want to put like 2 flower pots. I want it to be something different. I think I probably would just put a an item frame and put something inside. I don't know what that thing inside of it would be. Ew, why does my dog sound like that? Okay. Yeah, I'll just put an item frame and figure out what I want to put in there. Which means I gotta breed you guys up. I need you guys to start making leather now. No, okay. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, keep on growing. I have what, 5 cows in there right now, and then maybe in like another 5 to 10 minutes, I can breed some more. Okay, I guess I will go out and kill another cow for a leather. That's a little bit sad, but it's okay. I think there is one more out in the forest this way. The last of its kind, if you will. Keep an ear out for any mooing. Little puppy. Moo? Moo, I see you. You can't hide from me. Sorry. Sorry. You didn't drop a leather. Oh my god. Also, Jesus Christ, there's so many chickens here. Well, shit. I need another cow that will actually drop a leather. Pigs don't drop leather. Chickens don't drop leather. You drop leather. Ooh, Doesn't need more cow. Yes! You dropped 2 leather. You're next, buddy. The next time I need leather sometime soon, you're next. You fucking know it. Okay, so we got 2 leather, so if I wanted to make another item frame for something, I could. I almost wish you could uncraft leather armor to make leather. Like, that feels a little bit useless, and like, also there's no, like, there's no good way you could do that. Like, but even if it only gave like 1 piece of leather, like, I would be okay with that. Just like how if you smelt iron armor, it only gives like 1 nugget, which is like not worth it at all, but you know. Yes. Let me get going. My dog sounds like he needs to go to the hospital, to be honest. Maybe, well, I was just thinking, like, maybe in here I can put maybe a painting. No, I like the item frame better. I could put paintings anywhere else. I was thinking about putting a fucking peony in here into the item frame, but then it's just this kind of low-key the same as just putting another flower in there, like, kind of. I gotta find what item I want to put in there though. My instinct is like, you know, these pink petals or the peonies because they're pretty. I don't know what else to put in there. Something that's like pretty and or like just looks nice. It is becoming nighttime soon. Or maybe a clock. Clock would go well there. God, my dog sounds like it's fucking dying. Woof. Okay. He's just grumpy, I know. But also, Jesus. Like, is there a Minecraft hospital? Like, okay, the thing is that I would understand if your dog is panting, if it, you know, you've, like, your Minecraft wolf specifically, if you've actually, like, you know, if you've been taking it out for a walk, if you got, but you're just sitting here, you're chilling. So what is the meaning of all this panting? Is it too hot in here? I got the windows open. Woof, okay. That's all you gotta say. It's okay. A clock in here is kind of a good idea. Woof, hi. Let me go to sleep. Yes! I'm using my bed! Woof. Honestly, that's just gonna be a clock until maybe I figure something else out. It would be kind of funny to put a diamond in there. Me first diamond. I actually really like that idea. That's so silly. But for now, it's just gonna be a clock. Now I'm thinking about it though. Do I want to put my diamond in there and be like my first diamond? Shit, I like the idea of that so much. Now the question is, am I going to spend single level to name a diamond my first diamond? Like, probably. Fuck. Well, here I go. I can't fucking stop myself. I'm sure that the one that was on the bottom, you know, of that stack was my very first one, right? Let me see. I need to make an anvil. God, I hate how expensive they are. Nope, what am I doing? I still need 3. I'm like, yeah. Anvil. I'll just put this. Jesus. My first diamond. God, wow, I have my volume a little bit too loud. And that way I can still put a clock somewhere else, though. Just it is kind of silly to have that, like, it looks like a little alarm clock. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, my first diamond! Yes, okay, I love it. That's great. I hope that doesn't turn into a thunderstorm. What? No! Why is my roof leaking? What? No! No! My fucking house! I'm gonna have books in here soon! I mean, this level is dry, of course, but what? Those water drips go through stairs and slabs? That's so much bull! Literally, there was literally a cow up there. Okay, whatever. Literally bull. Like, literally, look, bull, get it? Sorry. I know that was a really bad joke. You guys are a little bit cramped in there, aren't you? I need you guys to grow a little bit faster. Let me just craft a whole bunch of this into regular wheat. Here. But yeah, what the fuck? Because then that makes me, like, feel like I need to cover this. I don't want to, though. It'll make this area feel so claustrophobic. I guess what I could technically do is cover it with trapdoors, but then this would look weird. It'll just be like, why is this here? And even then, you would be able to see it on the sides. No, I don't want to. Damn it, I'm just gonna have to live with me getting rained on in my fucking bedroom. This is supposed to be my safe home, my abode. Oh my god. Brother. Why? This is why we can't have nice things. That's what I'm discovering. Let me get some dark oak, which I'm actually running quite low on. Just gonna... Ooh, you didn't see none. Oh, look, I got a new axe. Cause yeah, I'd probably make the side tables out of... how do I want to make this side table? Cause I guess I wouldn't really put anything on them. Would I? I'm trying to think. Let's just try stairs, and I do it like this? I don't know. Cause like, if I were to do like a... I don't know. Slab, like that wouldn't look good. If I were to do like a fence and then like a pressure plate or something, like that's valid, but then I wouldn't have the choice. I couldn't have the choice to put something on top of it if I wanted to. Which I don't think I'm gonna put anything on top of it for now. Just because the only things that would go on it, low-key, are like lanterns or flower pots. Minecraft needs to add more like small little decor items. Like flower pots were a great start. Lanterns are a great another start. We need more. Though, cause I'm like thinking like what else can I put on these goddamn on these goddamn end tables that's like worthwhile. Cause I just want to put flowers there, but I got way too many flowers already. I mean, there's like nothing like having more flowers, but just kind of like, I don't know. I already have a flower here. Is what I'm trying to say. Maybe instead of end tables, I can have more like tall plants. I think I prefer that because the end tables, like, they would just serve no fucking purpose. Yeah, I wish Minecraft had more little items like this. Like, look how perfect this item is. Look, it even glows. And then the flower pots, you can fucking put whatever you want in them, basically, like saplings and flowers and even cacti and dead bushes if you really even fucking wanted to. You could put, like, basically anything in there. Oh, there I go. But, like, this is, like, the largest majority of, like, tiny little things that you could put into a place. Like, I'm like, looking at some, you know, designs for, like, inspo. People use a lot of, like, turtle eggs. What are the turtle eggs? What are the turtle eggs actually supposed to be? You keep eggs on your bedside table? Like, I get that it's like the only other item that fucking is small enough that's like nice petite that you could, you know, you could clump multiple together. So it's like, whoa, it adds like dimension and it fits, you know, it's a small little item. It doesn't fill up a whole block space. But like that's it. So that kind of sucks. Candles? That is true. They did add candles. Okay, I'll give you that. And then, like, you know, someone's using like a bell here. I understand the bell by your bedside table because it's like an alarm clock. That's kind of funny. But okay, so it's literally candles, lanterns, and flower pots. And two of those things are like lighting. Not that that's a bad thing because having small lighting in Minecraft, like, that's huge. But like, that's it. That's it. I don't know. I don't know what else they could add as like a small item that like fits in with the vibe of Minecraft. Cause like most little like trinkets and doohickeys are like too modern. Like, what's like some decor that a middle-aged white mom would have? Like, I'm trying to think. Oh, you know, actually, something that would be nice is if you could place books. There are mods that do that, and I fucking love it. So that's something small, and like they even have it where you could like stack multiple on top of each other if you wanted to. So it could be like, oh, here's your coffee table or end table. You're reading like 2 or 3 books. That's so cool. It's a cute little design that fits in with Minecraft. Where the fuck is that? Nowhere. Sorry, I get really aggressive sometimes. I feel like I just get very heated because I'm like, I'm coming up with all these good ideas that are easy to implement, that they very much could, and they don't. So yeah, what I'm gonna do, either bamboo plants or like shrubs, hedges or something. I don't really want it to touch the ceiling though. You know, it would be nice if they were azalea plants, which I don't have. Also, sorry if you can hear me chewing. I was eating. But I don't know. I do want them to be azaleas because then it's like, oh, pretty pink. Well, the azalea flowers are a little bit purpley, but you get what I mean. Yeah. Okay. Let me go check on the cows again. Has it been 5 minutes? I don't know. Good morning, cows. Wow, I've been streaming for 8 hours already. Like 8 hours to like on the dot almost. Ooh, 4? Yes. So now 2 cows pop out? Yes. Okay. Yeah. We've got it going. Darn. I honestly might finish that here. Just because I do want to eat dinner. And I have been playing for a very long time. But we made a ton of progress today. I love our little bed. It is a little bit, like this is a lot of, sorry, I'm saying so much. This is a lot of white, like on the white background, but it's okay. I just realized though, if I put I would have to use the big pots, because if I try to put like a dirt here, I wouldn't be able to close it off with 2 trapdoors because I got this one here. It's okay. But I still want to make an azalea plant, so that way it'll be pot, little flower pot with the flowering azalea, and then an azalea leaf. And then this side, of course, our beautiful enchantment setup will be set up over here. I said set up twice. I kind of want to add like maybe something along these sides. I have no idea what they would be though. Maybe I'll just keep them like open. Maybe I'll put some like rugs. That's probably what I'll do, so that way, you know, I can run across here freely without being like, oh, there's something along here, so I have to like either like do that, and it'd be a little bit annoying. Yeah. So some rugs here. And then I'll have like a nice low desk with the enchanting table, some lecterns just for looks, and then some bookcases with, you know, trapdoors and, you know, slabs and the deal. We'll figure it out. And then these walls feel very bare, so I'll probably like put up some paintings like all over here, cause yeah. And then maybe down over here, I could do a singular, like a very small chandelier of some kind right in the middle here. I think that'll look nice. So that way, you know, I'm gonna put lanterns, like in this little desk area that the enchanting table will be in. But you know, maybe this will be like the main light and it'll light up this area well enough. But you know, 1 lantern over here, 1 somewhere over here, and then, you know, this lighting, this will be more than enough lighting. The main thing is that I can't actually see how dark it is in here because the fence is light and light, which is actually obviously very fucking nice. Like I really like the natural light in both of these rooms. It just feels like it's just always bright, which is extremely nice. And down here is a little bit dingy, but that's the point, it's a basement. So, I think what I'm gonna do down here is, this side is gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna put a smithing table. I don't know what other crafting tables I can put on this side, but this side is gonna be like mainly like, you know, the stone, metal, you know, that kind of stuff. And then this side, like I'll put the cartography table. This has a brewing stand, the loom. I think that's really it. I can't think of something else off the top of my head. And then that's how I like divide the 2 sides up, kind of. And then I don't think I'm really gonna do anything with the walls down here, or even really with the ceilings. Like the torches are fine down here. I don't really want to decorate too much down here. And then, of course, I need to build my living room. You know, I don't know what I'm planning to do for the living room. Of course, like, you know, sofas and, you know, little love seats or whatever. But, like, do I build, like, a TV? That doesn't really feel right. A TV. I don't know what else. The thing is that modern living rooms are so boring. They really are just like a TV, there's a coffee table, chairs, and like that's it. But maybe what I'll do is like I have no idea actually. I'll probably look up some inspo. Oh, whoops. That went down. And then same for like here. I don't know what I want to put here. It feels like something should go here. And this also, there needs to be paintings as well, because these walls, they are nice, like, but they're bare. But yeah, maybe for sure next time, I think, unless something awry happens, we can finish this house. I believe. Exterior is all done. We did finish that. And now we're just working on the interior, and we are almost done. In fact, I don't need this stuff out here anymore. So I'm gonna remove this stuff. Great, I don't even have enough space in my inventory for all of it. Let me make some space. Mob drops. Yeah, put the leather there. Man. Oh, I got so much stuff in my inventory. But, yeah. We got our beautiful little house. I love it so much. Might clear out some of these tall grasses. Not me being, like, nitpicky about it. But, yeah. I'm gonna finish today's stream here. Thank you for everyone who's watched, who will watch, or has ever considered watching, ? I will probably be streaming again tomorrow. I'm just like so excited to play Minecraft again because I really have been wanting to play. And I'm excited to see how our forever world will go. It is, you know, I take my time with, you know, things on this world. I take time building. I take time to mine and everything. Like I prefer to be careful, and I guess that makes me happy. So sorry if building this house and, you know, is gonna take 5 streams to fully complete. I really just meant it to be a small little starter home, but it is small. It's just I really like adding details and the sort. But yeah, I'ma head out. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye.